Sometimes people ask me, what do you do? Whoa! Whoa! That, oh shit! Oh shit! Did he just whip me with his tail? Oh!
Well, god damn it, chicken.
Extended down here. No. Oh god, there's a flash there. Jesus Christ! There's 3, that'd be amazing. I found it! I bloody found it! I found it! I was using the terrain manipulator to try and kill the animal. Oh, I've got to do it all again. Hello. Yeah, I see you've just moved in. Can I borrow any sugar? No, I haven't made it yet. Shit. Only planet I landed on. In the middle of the water, in an island, and I get killed by a freaking animal. Oh, Good Friday. It is, isn't it? So, what do I do? I don't know. If you've enjoyed this, remember to like, subscribe, follow, share, and ring that notification bell. I forgot to put the button then, I was just sitting there like, oh hello. Oh, I'm gonna look like an egg. Looking like an egg. Can't see any hair, well a little bit there I suppose. If I, oh, it's a bit glinty isn't it? Half of my face is white. Can I tone that down a bit? The camera. Right, ooh, that's bigger now. You can't see that the side bit. Ridiculous. Not crop. Brightness. No, that's too far. No, you're going the wrong way. That doesn't change it. Contrast. Oh, there you go. Well, that doesn't do it either. Make it worse. It just can't make it any better. Oh well. God, it really is on the edge. This. It was. If I like do anything, if I touch the PC, it just. God, look at it though. Can I do? It's only an 11-watt bulb. Get a bit of light come through that window. That's a good idea, actually. No, that's worse. Oh, I seem to do it. That's weird, isn't it? Mind you, I've got the camera thing. Oh, that's a good idea. I'll have to do it every day, though. Hey, hello, puppy. Mike. I thought I was going to call him Phil then. Property. See, I'd have to go into properties. That takes ages. And then you go to configure video. Oh no, I'm not doing that. I can't be bothered. Because you have to do it every single day then. Let me just reset this because I've been messing about. is it? Anyway, hello, Mike. Mike. I've just gone over. Hold on. Not that one. You got to hold it. I've just gone over 1,001 hours now on the PS5. Not overall, obviously. Turn this back up. That hurt. I put my hand on the chair. I caught like the bone. Just walk. You're cooking, are you? Oh, good. Like Beeble, he's always cooking. You got your wok out. Just woke up. I see that, and I pretended not to see it. Woo! I've done quite well yesterday doing this. I don't know where I am though, saying that. I think I finished once. Oh, that really hurt my hand. It's supposed to be cushiony as well. Where is it like hard? That doesn't feel like I could injure myself. I think I just. Oh, here we go. I've been doing this side. Look. I'm just gonna go over there then, shall I? I'll follow it. I just noticed the colouring behind yesterday. Weird, because they're different. They seem to be randomly different colours. I don't know why that is, because I wouldn't want that if it was. Well, there. See, that was a yellow, that blue. I don't know. Oh, here we go. Hold on. I don't know if I did that one. Yes, I did. So I can see I've done that one. God, I look like a bloody egg. It's worse now because the last time I cut my hair and actually shaved on the same day was 4 years ago. 4 years ago. And I said, and that was like the PS4 camera then, so it wasn't as good as this one. It's a bit blurry. Took some of the edge off the shine. I'll do it about here. Did we watch The Wizard of Oz? We watched The Wizard of Oz. I don't think we watched it in 4K. As if it was in 4K at the time. No, we did. When was that? That wasn't that long ago, was it? Did we have this DVD? No, we didn't. We had a Blu-ray player. We watched it on the Blu-ray. So, what I'm talking to myself for. Interested in it, Mike? If Mike is still there. What people do when they're watching me. Oh, hold on, I forgot to do something quite important there. So what are people actually doing while they're watching this? Their face on drugs? They'd have to be, I expect. Drowning out the noise of city traffic. Whenever I stop speaking, it's like, oh shit, I can hear the trains again. That's a bit too far. No, don't go that far. Go back here. Oh, my hoof. Stuck in my tooth then. Might get this done by next year. This is faster than the other build. I might actually finish the other build now if I think about it. It's a pity I've done half of it. The hardest part. I have not got 5 people watching. It's weird how I get people at the beginning. I seem to get a few people at the beginning. Silent people. Then I mention the silence and they disappear. Feel pressured by me. I don't care. Sometimes I think they should shut up. Talking about Actually, he's not here, so I won't say that because if anyone's just walked in, why is he having a go at Latinos for? I haven't. He's the one who said it. Hold on a second. I just realised I'm nowhere near the wire. We get more people in now. The fact that happens. Everyone comes in just to give a like, I think. Well, not everyone, because I've had people who haven't said a word and I've got one like. Ah! Bloody hell. I think that's a bit of hair from yesterday. It's like stuck in me. Splinters. I've had that a few times. You ever like... Sure, you cut your hair. I've cut my hair and done that. And then a day later I've gone, what's that? And it's a bloody splinter off my head. Sticking in there. Evil. Oh, that's not... See, I line it up with... You can't see it. Like a little ridge on that wire. Who's the new kid on the block? I don't know. I got my young brother to do the stream today. He's got exactly the same voice as me. And for some reason he wanted to wear my t-shirt. I could get my cousin on here. If you didn't see him, obviously. Because he's got the exact same voice as me, which I think's weird. No one's noticed that. I don't know why I haven't ever noticed that we've got the same voice. Not exactly the same, maybe that's... I can't breathe now. Every day when I get up, it's like this. It's got better now. Earlier it was like when the light comes through there, the camera balances out, so it takes the light off my head. I mean, stop that because there's no air there anyway. Is there? There's never been any air there ever. Well, maybe not in the last. I've got one single hair there. I thought it'd gone, and when I cut it yesterday, it was that. I thought, there it is. I went, oh, well, anyway, hello. So my hairline used to be about there. Oh, so it would have been then. Look. Don't remember. It's been so long. Should have a look at my driver's license. Because it's the picture on my driver's license I took when we moved down to Corp, so it would have been about 2006. But I took two photos, so when I renewed my provisional driver's license, I used the same photo because I looked exactly the same almost. I don't cut my hair. You need dulling spray. Get a bit of sandpaper. I've got some over there actually from when I was doing the doors. Jim Morrison wasn't happy. That's a funny. That's a reference to Phil understand. Jim Morrison, the Doors. We went to see the Doors. You saw their first gig, didn't you? Phil's dad was there when he was dying. My dad helped. I'll make it sound like Jim Morrison euthanized himself. He didn't mean to do it, I don't think. He's 26, 27 as well. I bet he was. Everyone's 27. Apart from all the people who died who weren't 27. It just happens to be that people can't last that long when they're taking drugs, so just the average is 27. Elvis wasn't 27. Those of others that weren't. I can't remember their names. Horrible reference. What it was now? Oh, the Doors. I'll just be talking about it, bloody hell. Totally accidental. Fell asleep. Blech. Fell asleep, had a bit of a puke, dead. That's what happened. That episode of Breaking Bad. Apart from that was technically murder, I'd say. At least didn't phone the ambulance. Oh my god, he's having a go at me now. It was worse earlier. That's the same bit in my head. It's still always been there. I can't help that. Why is he suddenly... Why is someone picking on me for? Have you not noticed I've shaved? Look. Weird. Actually, it's grown back a bit now, look. What's the point? It's only been 12 hours. Not 12 hours. Oh, my nose. Stop it. Eve. Hello, anyway, hello, Fusion. Like they both had a go at me before they said hello. Can't tell. You can tell anyway, because that's the same bit of my head that's always... The airline's there. Well, actually, one bit's up here. It's all there. So that bit's always going to be shiny. What are you going to do about it? Nothing. You could call Esther Hansen, but I think she's dead, actually. You call Esther Hansen, but I think she's got bigger fish to fry. Who does investigation stuff? Nicky Campbell. Is he still alive? You lot are baldest. Although I am baldest. I'm balder than you, but you are baldest. Turn down my contrast. I did the contrast, it didn't do anything. I'll try again. Ah, bloody hell. Eyelashes are coming out now. No hair left soon. Oh, is it like that again, is it? Is it like that again? Every so often you get one that doesn't want to glitch. I'm going to go far away over here. Wait, what was that? That was a bit of a stutter. I'm getting to that point where the game's going, oh, I can't cope now. I know I'm a PS5. Got all this RAM that's fast and shit, but this is too much, mate. That's my... Imagine my PlayStation talking like that. I've got all RAM that's fast and shit. As the sheep said to the other sheep. Oh my god, this is intolerable. See if I can actually fix it. I don't know, because earlier I did it and it went away, so I'm going to leave it. I'm not coming on every day just to change the whatever it is, exposure. I look washed out then. I probably would actually, that's ironic, isn't it? Just do that. Do that the whole stream. I did half my face. No, wrong way. Just like that, the whole stream. Hey, Ryan on Coronation Street would love to have a shiny side of his face. How disgraceful are you lot? He got acid attacked the other day on Coronation Street. He'd love this. He'd love a shiny bit of his head. You lot, mate, it's disgusting, aren't you? Even though you never knew anything about that. Can't believe you've... Actually, it wasn't this side of his head. Yes, it was. Yeah, it was. I was watching some video earlier about how someone raises their left eyebrow, and they were doing this one. That's your right eyebrow. That's your left, you idiots. No, your left and right. Although saying that, I don't often go left and right. I have to think about it for a bit. East and west. Oh, why? Why are you not working, you prick? I've had that said to me a couple of times. Right, I'm going to stay over here now.
Best friends forever and ever. Oh, friend.
Friend! It come up. I wonder if that's on YouTube or on... It's not going to be... How long have you been streaming again? Did you ever have... I never had a 360. I had the one on the PlayStation 3 while I was playing... what was it called? Battlefield. That was a good day. I was properly pissed off with that one. I was playing Battlefield 3 and someone, I was in a helicopter, deliberately crashed it. And then 10 seconds later the PlayStation turned off and never turned back on again. They call it the red light of death or something. It was rubbish for the PlayStation, but everyone hyped it up to be worse than the 360, even though 360 is like by far the worst. Oh my god, what is up with this? I'm going to go out the menu again. Overheating warnings. Oh my god. Where do you live? Have you moved or something? I'd imagine it's quite cold in New York at this time of the year. Is here. You haven't put it in a cabinet, have you? You haven't put it in a closed cabinet. Have you went, oh yeah, I've had it in a wrapped up in bubble wrap for a year. Don't know why it's breaking now. Yay! I'll do, because I can't be bothered to do it again. No, it looks off to me a little bit. Supposed to be... I don't know what that means. What's that mean? What's that in Celsius? Speaking proper temperatures. But 31? Oh, okay, maybe. Maybe that'll be your way. Mind you, if you're in, it depends where you are in the city. Cities are hotter, aren't they? Trap heat. They trap heat. That's why they have to break the fire agents out every other day, and then dance around clicking their fingers. I could just imagine if a gang now went around New York clicking their fingers and dancing. What would happen? Probably get in a movie, actually. Everyone just go, oh yeah, that's happening again, is it? It's every week. $26. Oh yeah, that's too hot, isn't it? 26 here. Don't get that. You probably get that maybe a week every, I don't know. Anyway, 07 to the person who followed. I was thinking it was going to be on Twitter. I don't know, they could have been on. They could have been watching the video for now. I've got 10 people watching. Yeah, let's celebrate that because that's going away soon. As soon as they hear me speaking, it's the blinding light off my head. It's gone dull a bit now. Look. No, I don't want that. I want that one. No, I don't want that. I just want to pick it up and then wire glitch it like a normal wire glitch. Oh, I think I'm just gonna do it. Oh, I feel like the old days of when I was building Starbug. That just then, I looked up. I'm gonna say something funny so I can have highlights. So I've got 9 people watching. Can I say it's funny? Oh, I think I pooed myself. Yeah, if that gets in the highlights, I'll crack up laughing. Just me, I think I've pooed myself. I wouldn't be sitting here, would I? I'd be gone. I'll just go in for a second. Ah, what of that? I've got a cold tooth. When the bagel is done... No, You can go through the middle of it. That's the whole point. You can, wow, you could, I suppose, but yeah, because you have to land somewhere. I'll just keep this sort of ring inside. I was confused then because Mike was actually asking me a question. He didn't say it didn't involve dogs. My nose is just. I'm gonna have an X-ray one day and see if that piece of Lego's still up there from when I was 10. Still got this imagination thing that there's a piece of Lego up my nose. That's why I can't breathe. It's not genetically in my family that we've got funny noses, shiny heads. But it's that the shiny head bits in my family definitely. Don't know of anybody who's not lost their hair. Apart from my brother, of course, he's never going to lose his hair. Such a fucking dark joke that then. That was so bad. I'm just laughing because he would have gone, I don't get it. Oh yeah, I should do it. Oh no, I'm not going to do that. I've got to do the other one as well. I've got an actual space station to build. I'm going to do that now because whatever. Fingers killing me. Oh, hold on. What does it mean your dad passed? Do you mean we've been taking the piss out of him all this time? I know, I'm joking. Oh man, we had this conversation already. I keep having this I keep thinking I'm going to end up in New York. I'm going to visit Phil, right? Visiting Phil. Maybe I'll go and see Fusion because he's nearby. And he's saying, "Oh, do you want to come and see my dad?" And it'd say whatever day he was born, and then died 1st of January 1980. Be like, I told you. In the 80s, no, it'd be like the 31st of December 1979. He couldn't have done anything in the 80s. What a plot twist. What the hell was that? I thought that cat was back then. I'm just asking questions. Oh, have I missed something? How many dogs does it take to eat a bagel? One in it. They love eating bagels. Or eat this bagel. Someone ate an Eccles cake in Coronation Street. A dog ate an Eccles cake on Coronation Street, and by the end of the day, it was dead. It's occurrence. One pit bull to eat a bagel. What's going on? We've started something now, Fusion. That wasn't fun. That was someone unloading something from a van. And now they're moving something across the road. Remember the old days when you could hear everything outside? That woman. That woman who had a crash that day outside. I think I got that past the sound gate. You heard, and then she got out and she was having a go. Stuff happens outside here. Someone got stabbed outside here a few years back. They haven't found me. You know, I live next door to where the stabbing happened. And I was outside covered in blood, and I've written on the wall in blood, I did it, and they still never arrested me. Fingers. light bulb, light bulb, light bulb. Is Billy the cat? I haven't seen him. I swear I heard him a little bit earlier outside, just like saying something, but he hasn't come back. Last person to see Billy was me. He's not even called Billy. Funny if he actually was called Billy. What are the odds? But he went back home. It's only because Pete's been at work that he's not getting fed. That's what it is. All cats, apart from Ling. Ling doesn't care for food anymore. Since when she was like 6 months old, someone put dry food in with the wet food and she ate it like constipated for a week. Had to go to the dentist, the vet. Yeah, she was having the teeth pulled. Went to the vet. They gave her this laxative and stuff. So eventually all the rock hard undigested pieces of biscuit came out. Loads of weight. And ever since she's like, oh, I'll eat just a little bit. Not going to eat everything straight away. She was properly like before that. He works in a well-known shop. He works in a well-known store in this country. It's well known in this country. Obviously, he works in this country. I don't want to say because it might give away where I am, or I know there's no one here to bloody do it, but you never know. In the future, someone might be, I'm going to find out. I'm just the kind of person someone would pick on. Anyway, suffice to say, I get 10% off on electrical goods. No. Oh yeah, that one. Go on. No, too far. Brilliant. I'm doing some good glitching here. Oh, I'm coming to the end of the road. Way hitching in the kitchen. I'm over there. Why am I singing hitching in the kitchen for? I don't know if it's just about a crash or something. I'm an easy target, exactly. Who won't pick on someone with 6 people watching? Quite good actually today, isn't it? 6 people. I'm impressed. The thing is though, the usual people are speaking, so what are the other people doing? These are total people are planning my downfall. If it goes down to 5 in a minute, you know that person's suddenly got spooked and they're gonna try and start the hacking now. If it goes up, that means there's more people come. It hasn't gone down. Just watching a 6 change to a 5. Goes up to 20. You'll be like, oh shit, the mafia. I just realised that reminded me because I was looking at the highlights at the beginning. When I drive off that cliff in Days Gone, when he lands, he goes, "Damn engine!" The engine? You drove off a cliff. It wasn't the engine. I think you broke the whole bloody chassis. Bloody idiot! Can't believe they never made a second one. I was sure that was going to be like a brand new brilliant series to play. There's 7. Oh my god, I've been spied on. Can't take the pressure. It's the CIA. Jeez, shut up. Why do you keep saying you hate that game? It's a great game. I'm going to play it now. I'm not going to play it off stream. I'm going to play it on stream because you have to see it in a captive audience. You won't turn up now. It'll just be me. No, I might play it off stream again because I can do 60 frames a second now, can't I? Or it wasn't as good on stream because some weird, funny stuff would happen. Like that time that guy was this bloke was driving past on the bike, and then all the horde just ran after him, and he shit himself and flew into the river, into the lake, and they all piled in after him. And I just sat there and watched. What are you doing? I forgot to put the other one on. What is that noise? I keep hearing a ticket. Ticking? No, not ticking. I think some frigates have arrived. Reinforcements. Yeah, I thought I was only a couple. Yeah. Check, because some of these are like. Yeah. Oh, actually, they couldn't have snapped in there because it wouldn't have. Yeah, it doesn't work. You know, I've just realised. Why am I doing that for? Well, I could just go that. You idiot. Why have I been doing that the whole time? Oh, I know why, yeah. Just remembered. Yeah, I've just remembered because you can't delete otherwise. Some logic behind it, at least. Again. Why are those wires? Time now. God, here we go. 40 minutes. God, blocked up today. Like shaving. It's weird. It was very quiet, and then it's very quiet just then, didn't it? Just filled as hush. Cares. Can't really do anything. You can't rotate this anymore because it goes in a funny direction like that. Rubbish. Why did I even do it if I knew it was going to happen? I've tried to get away from it being too, like, trying to get it overly perfect because it just takes too long and it probably can't see it anyway. Not like it's a foot out or something. Slight angle or left and right. You know, it's not anything important. It's funny because that's how Starbug was built, but it was much harder and much less precise. Bloody fingers hurting. You what? Sorry, Phil. Don't want to know. 3 inches though. Sounds a bit dodgy, doesn't it? Now I'm imagining him with a beard, always. Big bushy beard. I still haven't watched any of my Blu-rays that I've bought. Apart from I tested Back to the Future. And it worked. I haven't put anything in this one. It's nice and warm today because I put the heat on. Myself. $5,325 parts. With the occasional little stutter, which probably happens anyway, to be honest. Bloody hell. What do you mean bloody hell? What happened? You haven't watched any Blu-rays? Telly, I think. I can't see anything. Where's the bloody centre spot? Too white on the... Oh, there it is, there it is. Go there. No, that was rubbish. There you go, that's almost a straight line. Brilliant. I could do without... Oh my god, did you see that ship fly through then? Went straight through the base. Hope that doesn't happen when someone jumps. Imagine someone jumps and you get hit by a ship on the way down. Can of WD-40 explode. What? Oh my god. You're right. Not laughing, are you alright? Those things could shrapnel and everything. Were you actually near it? I mean, could have been in like somewhere else. You've just heard a bang. Actually, you're not dead obviously because you wouldn't be able to write unless you're... Don't type stuff out if you're hurt. If you were near it, I imagine it would be hard to type at this moment. People have done that though. They've like put hairspray on top of a you know, a CD player in the bathroom. Boom. Not in the bathroom, in the bedroom, or a toaster in the bath. Like Will Smith in that film, which was ridiculous. No, it wasn't. It was a jellyfish. What are you on about? You're right, Phil. Oh, he's right. He's speaking now. Happened overnight. Oh, you got to it. Oh, I don't think anything could explode in this house. It's not hot enough. Maybe it is hot. Maybe it is hot where you are then. What was that? I'm getting scared now. With lightning then? There's nobody. There's not a cloud in... Well, there probably is a cloud in the sky. Stormy weather. You got done, Phil. You got done at your own game. Oh, it's my game. Oh, no, it's my game. I started it. Ah, lost my bloody... Oh, did I delete the other one? No. Go, gadget, go. Always said this. I want to see Inspector Gadget's backstory because that sounds like Wolverine to me, doesn't it? How did he get all these gadgets like attached to his bones? The dark backstory of pain. Turns out it was Penny who did it in the first place. Psycho daughter bitch. You remember anything else? Did he have a dog? Did he have a dog? What was Inspector Gadget's actual name? Did he have a name? Inspector. His name was Mr. Gadget, which is ironic, wasn't it? I'm stuck. My phone just went. Oh, it's run out of power. That's why. That's the first time. I'm still working on my Metal Gear Solid Opera. They should do Teenage Mutant Ninja Goldfish. Really sad story of just like these fish that are just heavily mutated and just. They're not even ninja. They're not. They're infant. They're not even teenage. They never reached like maturity at all. They're just like blobs, but they're sentient and they know what's happening. They feel the pain. Kids, watch that. Put it on after Gummy Bears. Something's really. Like that side down, like really tickle, like oh, I hate it. Loxley. Loxley. I'm gonna say that's an L. I just looked it up and then expected it's kind of silly. Yeah, but he's had stuff grafted onto his bones. Something's happened. Some scientist has gone mental. Unless he did it himself. Maybe he did it himself. Maybe he split into two like Superman. John Brown, is that his name? He fell down slipping on a banana peel. Is that true? That's rubbish. Prepubescent and transformed kung fu tadpoles. 13,000 crime-fighting dads. 13,000. Obviously, how? I bet you can count them in the series. It takes the piss out of Wolverine, doesn't it? Oh my god, how long have I got to go? I can see the end there actually. Then I've got to do loads more. Something's irritating the back of my throat again. I swear it's something to do with my ears. See? I ate yesterday. I ate something yesterday and it was like sticking. I couldn't even eat my Pringles in peace. Well, look, the Inspector Gadget talk's got the chat back up to 10 people or 11. If there is someone on Twitch, I don't know. Always a mystery, that old one on Twitch. Are they there? Are they ever there? Am I here? How are you alive? I very well may not be. Something. Ah, someone's made it up. Ah, it's good though, isn't it? I'm taking it as official. Yeah, it sounds like people in the Metal Gear Solid community. I heard something once, so I'm going to believe it. God, that's bright. That's bright in my bloody head. Can't see anything. Look at it. Where's the sun? It better be behind me, because otherwise... Yeah, it definitely is. Look at that. Can't even see the... Robocop. Yeah, it's basically Robocop, isn't it? Yeah. But they stole it. They toned down Robocop. He was a cop. They were both cops. I wonder which was first, Inspector Gadget or Robocop? Oh, a new toy. Can I play? That's what I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get on DVD, on Blu-ray now. Robocop. Predator. Commando. Remember Commando when he's like Commando when he was like he had a call, he was setting all the time on his watch. It's basically like Taken but ridiculous. Get to the chopper. That was Predator. Is Predator? Yeah, Predator's get to the chopper. I think. You what? It's like a bloody. Does anyone remember when you used to go to Dead Planets and they used to have whale noises even though there was nothing on it? Didn't have any water. It was just whale noises. And no animals whatsoever. Ooh. Save it here. Very clever of me to do that. But to add it equals Robocop. Predator. Get to the. I think that's get to the chopper, isn't it? The last one I saw was it was called Predators. I swear there was one Predator in it. Ages ago that though. That was in the days when we used to steal movies. Friday nights. God, that's blinding that. Now I know how people feel. How come sometimes you can stretch it out across there, but oh, I don't know, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Stupid, wasn't it? Like then I heard noises, but there's animals on here. It's reminding me that I can't see anything. They're loud though, look how far I am up. Shut up. Hold on. Oh, I'm there now, am I? Yeah, you can see it. Is it green if we've got one that's... Oh, when it's green if you can place it, and if it isn't, it's red, which I can see better. I'll have that. Oh, no, you got to do the rest of it first. Ali, when you touch the side of her mouth, she goes. Hyacinth Bouquet talking to a horse. He's getting on the horse in the sitcom, Keeping Up Appearances. They've gone to do horse riding, and she reckons she's going to be really good at it, but she isn't. She can't get on the horse, and when she's on it, she goes, "How do you make it go?" That's going. Then someone slaps it on the backside, and it disappears off in the distance, with her on top. Do, 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 do. I'm deciding tomorrow. I think this is what I'm going to do every week. I decide on the Friday what I'm going to do the next week. I think at the moment I'm going to do don't know, because if I'm still doing this by whenever. Oh yeah, I was going to check out. Did I get to 35? I had an Amazon thing. No, I haven't ordered anything. Ah, I've captured someone out of alert mode. It's Inspector Gadget. Is anyone else? What else can I say to people to get people out of alert mode? Right, we're writing your name down, Lox. Lox is. Oh, see, it still says I've got 34. I don't believe the. I don't believe it when someone subscribes. I think it's. Oh, it could have been. Did it say following? It said following, didn't it? So it wasn't. It was. It was on Twitch, wasn't it? Was it? I'm gonna check that now. I want to know. I swear, oh, I didn't click on that. I didn't swipe. I clicked swipe. Is that, isn't it? Not sensitive touch thing. Right. Recent event. Recent events. Recent events. Log in. I don't need to log in. Carry on because it's taking ages now. Right. Now it comes on. Log in with Twitch. Go on. Ah. Brings out the people. Brings out the best, the worst in people. Followed. Oh, it was a follow. Not as bad, sorry, to the person following, but I thought it was a YouTube subscriber. I didn't read it properly. Say follow though, that's why, yeah. Usually there's people on like oh, wonder if I've got you, wonder if you're on the list of people. How long ago was it? I haven't got to it yet. I think I remember the name, so yeah. See if I can find it. Did I write everything down though? Zane raid, bloody hell. Actually, when I click on this, it's not going to say everyone, is it? Because open. Ew. Give me desktop and everybody. Everyone. I wish I had done this now because it's really slow. Oh, there it is. Desktop. It was there, you bloody idiot. Oh, it's there as well. Get a bit too close to the mic here. Why have I opened? This is WordPad. It's slowing me down. Bloody WordPad. Right. E. Everyone. There you go. RFT. Is Locks in there from whenever? Or have I not got to that yet? No, well, there's Locks. No, I haven't got there yet. The last time I was writing down names was from September the 1st, 2021. So I've missed that, haven't I? I'm not saying I've got to reset this because I've just got loads of drops. I was going to have the reset from Metal Gear Solid, but I never got round to it, even though I've got the file somewhere. It's probably alright now. But if I got a better PC, I wouldn't have to do the reset stuff. It would just not go out of sync. It used to do it badly though, so I always have a little reset, turn it on and off again. Have you tried turning it off and on again? That was right, I got it right. Usually I say, have you tried turning it on and off again? Which doesn't make any sense. Because it's already on. Theorizing a one good time travel.
Best friends forever and ever. Oh, friend!
Look at that, someone called Loxley's joined on Twitch. The odds. I think Twitch is odd. I mean, anyone's ever actually on Twitch. Actually, saying that, I used to have like the reason I still would have Twitch is because some people like to think it is better technically. It's easier to watch YouTube than it is to do Twitch when you're on the move. Anyway, 07. Oh, he did it. He did it before I did it. 07 to the other one as well, whose name I can't remember because I got confused. I think every time anyone on a Twitch follows, I think it's a bot. So I just sort of go, yeah, what a coincidence. They spell your name exactly the same, with that one in the middle. He's always on Twitch when he's not with me. Because everyone's over here. I went exclusively to Twitch twice in my life, and I had to come back because it was pointless. There's no one there. I don't know how anyone does it. Bruce Cooper gets so many people watching No Man's Sky. It's never the place to watch No Man's Sky. It's always YouTube. Oh, 2 left, 2 left. I've done 2. I've done this whole ring now. Guess what? My right arm's freezing again. The heating's gone off. If you're a bot, why are you... How can you choose to be on one and not the rest? It's going to happen one day. One day... If I get over 20 people watching, I don't believe it at all. It's not real. Unless I got raided by someone. People don't like seeing the contacts on wires. If I could turn that off, I'd do it. Just have the little cross, a little, you know, whatever that is in the middle, dot. Yay, that's done. Oh God, I've got to do it all again. Oh, I can see the end though. Can't say I can't see the end, because I can. I didn't do the bloody thing again. I just remembered I was going to redo my thumbnail. I took the picture as well. Look. I took the bloody picture. Going to be my thumbnail. I forgot. Oh well. By the time I got round to that, I'll be finished. That would be the one for the actual thing. Did I just do it? Oh. Yeah, you did. You do, don't you? Loxley. Oh yeah, Loxley. I remember that actually. I've seen a couple of Robin Hood adaptations. So what relatively recently. Lord Loxley. Oh, hold on, wasn't Robin Hood a Loxley? Wasn't he Loxley? Maybe that's what it was. Robin Loxley. He could be called Robin if that gives it away, doesn't it? Robin Hood. Hold on, where am I standing? Yeah. Those very fools and horses. Dale's on the boat and he starts singing something English and he starts going Robin Hood. On a boat. Why? How's that got to do with Robin Hood? riding through the glen. It made Marion was at all like worried that Robin was spending so much time in the woods with men. Took so long to get together. Robin, Sir Robin of Lock. He was actually called Robin. Did they know who he was? Change your name, Robin Hood, something. Men in tights. And Men in Tights, yeah. See? Hold on a second. Bottom one, the bottom three are the same, aren't they? That was when Stuart Lee was playing in Scotland and he was doing a bit about Robert the Bruce being gay. He was having a gay relationship with like Robert the Bruce and the other Scottish. I forgot who it was now. He did all this stuff about. He goes, I think it's very progressive that Scotland have a gay like hero, unlike England, who didn't have any gay heroes. It was only the Scottish one that definitely was gay. In Scotland, he was just saying that everything in Scottish was gay. But they loved it. They didn't beat him up or anything. And then someone shouted out, Robin Hood, surely, like that, Men in Tights. And he said Robin Hood Men in Tights was an addition added in the 1980s. You haven't dressed up in tights yet. You gotta go as a zombie, Robin Hood. Everything's gotta be a zombie these days. You're gonna do the Halloween. Or just dress up as... Didn't someone dress up as Jeffrey Dahmer or something? Kids dressing up as Jeffrey Dahmer. They got a barrel. They got their candy in a barrel. No, cough then, not a cough. Tickly throat. What have I eaten that's stuck? It's like tonsilly area. I felt it yesterday. I'm getting like stuff trapped. Especially after your breakfast, that's the wheaty bits of wheat sticking everywhere. This was a better join than the others. I don't know, there's some little bits on there, here and there. Robin Hood, riding through the glen. With his band of men, Sounds even more gay. To play Robin Hood, there's a forest near our house. We used to always play Robin Hood. With Uncle Robin. He wasn't actually my uncle. We used to call him Uncle Robin. His house burnt down. That's a Ricky Gervais joke. His house burnt down. That one about Ricky Gervais and his uncle, the man who lived next door, he called him Uncle. And he used to have a rabbit in a hat. as far as I'm going with the joke. Even I wouldn't say it on stream. Obviously, it wasn't at his ankle, and obviously there was no rabbit in the hat. Just use your sick imaginations of what actually happened. It wasn't even a real story. Just a joke, like on Top Gear. Making merry men. Making fruity wine. Robin Hood and his merry men cider factory. Delete that. Go to the other side. Wait. I'll save it. I should have put the save. Actually, I didn't need to. Did it then? That's good, that episode of Only Fools and Horses. Got to Hull and back. It's about smuggling diamonds from Holland or from the Netherlands back to Britain. But Denzel, he drives a truck and he's gone up to Hull. Like, there's nothing to do with what Del and Rodney and that were doing. And his psychiatrist says he has to get away from Del because he keeps like leading him astray. He goes, I keep seeing him everywhere, and he happens to see him in Hull. He's like, they keep seeing glimpses of him, and then next thing he knows, he's sitting on the beach, and Del's in a boat going past singing Robin Hood. He's like, oh, I gotta get out of here. I'm going mad. If it would turn up, but you don't want to turn up. Oh, hold on, I've done that one. Delete that. I've got to get the other channel up and running at some point. The old comedy clips. Of course, the OnlyFans isn't going very well, is it? You just randomly said that. Oh. Remember to like, subscribe, drop a link, you know, like, subscribe, share. Then you said, oh, what would be the OnlyFans account name? Robin of Loxley. Merry members. Yeah. Merry members. It's a woods-based channel. Robin Hood. Robin Hood. Robin. Angry Fat Latino. That was on EastEnders, the soap, the other day. Oh, what? I've run out. Someone was doing OnlyFans, but it was people who like to see his feet. Just taking pictures of his feet. That a thing? I want to see my thumbs. Pay me 50 grand a year. Worth a shot, innit? If you could, like, if someone like said to you, right, this is what you can do, it's so random to make loads of money. I wonder what it would be. It's like everything, everywhere, all at once. Most random thing. You're like, to be a billionaire, go out in the street now and say turkey 52 times. How is that making me a billionaire? Because you went viral and you became a superstar. You'd monetized a Twitter page that only had that video and billions of people watched it. For some reason you had a premium, like, rate thing on it. Wondered if you took like 1 penny out of everyone in the world instantly into your own bank account, what would you make? There you go, I can work that out. 8 million, isn't it? 800 million? Beeblebum, the safe way, how to find interceptor ships. I'm watching that one then. I don't want to get killed off. I bet you can find the interceptor ships like you can find any ships, surely. No, shut up. People picking eye snot. What? Sleepy dust? I'd call it Sleepy Dust Channel. What are we calling it? Eye snot. Sounds like a shit movie, eye snot. Look, this is another one of those angles that doesn't like me. I don't really feel it unless I just messed it up because I was disturbed for once. Or maybe not. Maybe I was just shit at it. You should get into PR. Who's public relations? Yeah, I do Donald Trump's. He's not happy with me for some reason. I've rung the FBI. I said the FBI will give you lots of publicity. I haven't spoken to him for a few days. Haha. In your face. Oh, my arms are... Oh, Sleepy Dust. The Sleepy Dust Channel. Every day you wake up, this is how much Sleepy Dust there is. People go, ooh, interesting. And there's bloopers. There's a bloopers reel of a dog cleaning the... Oh, no. The eyes. No, that's worse. The imagination of what you could have thought there. Dogs lick people's faces, don't they? Hilarious. It was the most Sleepy Dust I've ever had. It's a record. I was in the Guinness Book of Records and then the dog come and attack me. You get here, Phil. What are you doing here with this stupid content about literally Sleepy Dust? I blame you because you brought it up. Oh my god. Itchy arm now. I just have the scratching my chin channel. It's just a close up of this, me doing that for an hour. He doesn't even break the thing. Some SMR idiot would watch that. ASMR. Oh, I've done it already. Can you hear noises? Don't know what it is. I haven't done this bit yet. Look, oh, that's a bit bright, isn't it? Where's that? Where's that? I went a bit Berkshire then. I might leave this one open. Is this a straight angle? No, because that is. God, it's gonna take ages. Just a rambling mind in decay. It's falling apart like wet cake. Love that one. Ever see the cut of the sitcom Black Books? Oh, I haven't done the thing yet. I don't know why he does it. He's got a headache, or for whatever reason he's feeling, I don't know. He drinks a bottle of bleach. He goes, "You can clean an oven." No, it's oven cleaner. "You can clean an oven, you can clean me." And then it cuts to him like laying on the table, just like straight, just like. He goes, I feel my brain falling away like wet cake. I think my mum left a cake out in the rain once. Never have that recipe again. Stupid lyric. How did she make the cake? Doesn't make sense, that song at all. Left the cake out in the rain. I'll never have that recipe again. Why? How did you make the cake in the first place then if you didn't have the recipe for it? Or did someone give you it and then they were going to give you the recipe later? What kind of bloody lyric is that? I don't think you get black books in America though, really. I don't think it would be. Why would you leave a cake out in the rain anyway? Did you take it out? Was it a wedding? You were planning for a wedding? You put the cake out? And if so, you were in a catering company, obviously, if we're doing the catering, so you would have the recipe. You probably made that cake 1,000 times before, so I don't know why. Stupid bloody song. Donna Summer killed it. Did she do it? I don't think I've ever heard it. Is that... No, that's something else I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of Baker Street. Killed it as in it was good, or killed it as in she ruined it. I know someone who'd probably thank her. Enough is enough is enough. Well, my little chat I've been doing on Metal Gear Solid today has been once again the same chat about Liquid Snake having blonde hair on a loop for a decade. Why's he got blonde hair? He's got dominant genes. Why's he got blonde hair? You don't understand. You don't understand genetics. Why won't you listen? The reason. I know it's been 25 years, but missing pieces of his DNA. That's why he's got blonde hair, probably. Or he dyes it, or it's bleached blonde. Very dry. Pete was right about this. Not shower gel. Shaving foam. When he does it, all his lips go red for some reason. I'm just going dry. Last time, I remember distinctly last time I shaved because I played The Long Dark. I've known you for some time. Oh, we go. Oh God, what? This better be funny because I don't want it to be serious. Go on. This is where Phil is about to profess his undying love for Fusion. For Mick. Because Mick's not here. I faked the broken neck just to get closer to you. Oh, I thought it was funny. I haven't got a car. Well, I haven't. Oh, it's not mine. I think yeah, it probably has got a warranty on it. Have you thought about buying more toner for your printers? Oh, my throat's closing up. Oh, it all makes sense now. He was a used car. You were a used car salesman, weren't you? Obviously. He sold more death traps than. Oh, I've got his bloody name now. I was going to do. Who's the guy in Saw? But his name now. What's his bloody name? Richard something. I'm going to have to check that. And oh, come on. How can it not be at the top of the list? Actually, I do two because I don't know if here we go. Oh, yeah, I know he's called Jigsaw. I don't need to know that, do I? Oh no, that would give away. That would give away. Oh no, let's just go back again. Who saw 3? It might have his name. Something Kramer? Obsessed now about finding what his bloody name was. Spiral? What's wrong with Spiral? Bloody name, John Kramer. I was nearly there. Oh, that doesn't sound right now. John Kramer. Should be Mandela affected. What, you liked horror? As far as I can remember, I liked it. Last year we watched that. I can't remember what happened now. I know Chris Rock was in it. I don't really end up really someone who like will be critical. Well, that sounds dodgy. Sounds wrong that I say that I'd be critical of anything much. Sort of let stuff go unless it's Metal Gear Solid related. And that's not because of Metal Gear Solid, that's because of the people who don't like or say stupid things about Metal Gear Solid that aren't true facts. Hey, look. Why is everyone coming in having a go at my head when it's been the same head I've had for years? Hello, Cassie. How's the pub? I was going to say, how's the pub? Still there. Oh my god. I've been eating. I know I had some Pringles yesterday, but I didn't eat enough of them. I didn't want them. I can't believe I've got 3 things of Pringles and I can't bother to eat the things. Itchy. Oh, there's nothing wrong with a bit of gore. I like that one where he gets his arms all snapped up, like twisted. Oh, I thought I was falling then. Didn't know where I thought it was a jump. Oop, shit. Don't go there. Get in there. Go on. Go on. By the way, you can delete stuff from quite far away now. Did you know there are no Dutch elms left in Britain? Completely wiped out. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. They've ruined it, haven't they? Yeah, that's what I said the other day. Change it into a gastropub, devoid of any personality. Like Phil, no, that doesn't work. Like Phil's, no, why does that make any sense? Quite a nice pub around here. I'm not going to say where it is because then you can Google it, but we go to this pub quite often. We go there for something. I end up just getting fish and chips every single time because it's always the thing you want's not there. Or we're too late and then the special's not on or something. Thing. They're Starbucking us, man. Don't know what I'm going to do next week. I want to carry on doing this, but then going to get irritating after a while, if it isn't already, for me, and then it'll get irritating for everyone else. People can smell it. Ah, my ears popped for no reason. Why do you keep doing that? That's the force that is saying do something else next week. I don't want to keep doing that though. I don't want to keep coming back then then I'll say I'll just do this for a week and then end up not doing anything. This is easier, isn't it? Maybe I could just do both. Do a shorter stream and then, because then they can't do 2 games at once. That could be confusing. Do you know if that bloody patch had that update had dropped, I would have come back like next week or something. I don't know. I'll just keep going probably. I keep having a sneeze and I haven't. A giant orifice. You can't even see it. Okay. What am I yawning for? I only went to bed at... Oh yeah. I only went to bed at... Oh yeah. I only went to bed dreaming about the genetics of blonde hair. What was that dream I had? I just remembered. Oh, there was a dream I had. It was horrible. I was outside this like house or a trailer or something like that. It doesn't matter where it is. There was a door I was trying to get into. And there was a massive giant spider like the size of a dog. And it suddenly woke up and I was trying to run away and I ran and it jumped on the back of my head and I went and woke up. The shit out of me. Giant spider. What was I doing last? What was I watching? Oh, that was the other day actually. I dreamt about Quantum Leap, but that wasn't last night. That was the night before when I watched Quantum Leap. Who's the one who leaped back? Is it? Never gonna know. If it's Scott Bakula's doing the next series of Quantum Leap, I know what's gonna happen. It's like giveaway. The thing you want to do is not tell anyone he's doing it. You can't hire someone though to do the first series, even though it's not the same character, and then when the original guy comes back, just get rid of that character. Maybe they team up. Tag team Quantum Leaping. That sounds quite good actually. Every other episode is different, the different one, and sometimes they team up together. They do a difficult leap. Occasionally they can come home to have a coffee, have a bit of a sleep. Mind you, Sam Beckett must be getting on now. How old's Scott Bakula? He must be in his 70s. Scott Bakula rhymes with Dracula. God. B. No. A. Yay. Scott Bakula is 68. Oh God. I've really like aged him there. I don't, not by he looks in his 70s. I just assumed he would be in his 70s. Go on, come back to Quantum Leap, you bloody idiot. What? Well, that was 2022. April 2022, he said no to coming back. Come back. Come on, just have an episode. Just have one episode. One episode. Sam Beckett saved. Everyone can... Ben Song can carry on. Everyone's satisfied. CGI up Dean Stockwell. Piss off everyone. Oh god, I've missed some stuff here. Cozy Village Pub, yeah, it's like in The World's End. What's The World's End? Even though it's a sci-fi movie, it's got that sort of viewpoint. I'm going to give away a spoiler actually, because you go back to the same the place where they once lived, and everything's just, every pub is the same pub, with the same beers, even though they live a couple of yards down the road. What's a taste? I can taste something that's not aftershavey. Here's a product for you. Gravy that's actually aftershave. After gravy. That delicious smell of Bisto when you're down the pub. It's for the Yorkshire man. Are you serious? Which bit, me or what Cassie said? The village slowly becomes all holiday cottages, yeah, and you have to let them out, and then no one actually lives there. It's just like people come there in the summer and you occasionally see them for a week. Actually sounds like my kind of village. I'd be the one like living there on my own. I'd be going in using their houses all the time. I've got a key. Oh, it's glitchy. Oh. Be my own. It'd be the Cola Village. The shaving scent. Yes, of course I'm serious. Why would I not be serious on this stream? When have you ever known me not to be serious? Come on, Phil. The laugh, innit? What? That thing in the back of your throat when you hear a joke. What is it? I think that's the young ones. It's a laugh, innit? What is that thing you do when you hear a joke? Oh yeah, that's a laugh. Yeah, oh no, I can't see it even worse than I couldn't see it before. Down. 1, 2, 5. King fresh, go juice, go fish out, toes. Sounds like a shit holiday that. Don't have goldfish eating my toes. They're supposed to be good for the dead skin. What am I talking about? I've whittled away these viewers here, Phil, haven't I? I don't think Fusion's here by the sounds of it anymore. It says 6 on my bit. Maybe it's going back up. I fancy a Pringle then. Conundrum does not compute, reboot. Quite dry today, I think. Oh, but I can't breathe through my nose either. So you breathe through your mouth and that dries it out more. Conundrum, is it 9 letters? I was going to say 9-letter word, but I thought I don't know one. Probably know one, but I don't know what one's what. Oh, is that dodgy? No, for a second. These go together better, these tiles, than the other ones, really. Yeah, there's 2 in it. Oh, it says 3 now. Including the Twitch one. I've got on back before today, I'll get back again. What crap can we talk about? It's so stupid that you always say, oh, we can get them back. They don't know what you're saying, so how can you? They're just either here, or they're not. They're not psychically linked to what we're saying. I've not lost a room in a comedy gig. I'd love to do that. Not a comedy, to lose a room in a comedy. It'd be easy, wouldn't it? I always think about what, if I was a stand-up, what, I wouldn't plan it. I'd just go out and just see what happened. It'd be much like this stream. Except I wouldn't be given 4 hours. I'd be given about a minute and then I'd be taken off. And there, but there'd be some in there going, I think he was good. You don't know what he was saying, but I think it was innovative. It was innovation. Innovative. Can't say that one. What's that word I couldn't say? Still haven't looked that back up. I thought it was hilarious on stream. I was trying to say something, but I didn't know what the word was. Oh, yeah, they can't do that and then they'll do that after it. At the end yet? Is the ship over there? Is yet? Get out my nose, you. Cat ears. There's a problem with having no beard. The hair just goes straight to where you don't want it. As long as if you have a little bit of a beard, things stick to it. It doesn't. There's some coming. Oh god. Beer was what? How much? What, Yorkshire was supposed to be down to earth and like for the people. 5.10 for a pint. I could go out and just buy a load of cans, sit in the garden somewhere. That's what you do. Buy a load of cans, sit next to like the pub or across the street, going, you're going to go bankrupt, mate. You buy the bloody off license then. I've done it again. I've done it twice now. Why? How much does the cans of those cider cost? Got some free the other day actually because the box was damaged and one was missing. Got 9 cans. Never realised how close 500 millilitres is to a pint when you tip it into a glass. I usually drink it from the can though. On the stoop. Outside. And then everyone walks past, I go, "Hi! What are you doing?" That was quite fun actually. I might take that up in a few years. Stand outside drinking cider, shouting at people. Sounds like a good pastime. $11 for a lot. 11. You could buy a couple of bottles of that at least in the shop. A bottle's not a glass. People just like to socialise, the idiots. Waiting around your house and sit in the garden. Open yourself a garden. Is that allowed? I don't know. If you could you invite people round to your own garden if you had loads of booze? It's a party then, isn't it? I mean, you could charge them, that's the thing. You couldn't charge them up front, they could like PayPal you later. Give me 20 quid and I'll get the most cheap booze I can. We can all make a profit if we do it to each other's houses every week. I could single-handedly ruin the pub business by doing that. Also, we can have a barbecue at the same time. Have a bit of a feed up. A feed up. What? Get some scran in. Oh, I hate it when people say that. Scran. It's absolutely to eat. Scran. It makes it sound like you've just dug it out. You've taken roadkill out of the bloody road and ate it. Scran. Shit cartoon villain. Scran. And his henchman. £12 for a double. What? $15? Yeah, but you make lots of money. There's loads of money in America. Really? Go to the off license and buy a big bottle of White Lightning. Big bottle of White Lightning. I wonder what the alcohol level is in White Lightning. Love that on Mitchell and Webb, the sketch show. And it's just a man. He's coming into like this little corner shop, and he's got his basket, and he's putting stuff in there like a paper and some bread, and he brings it to the till, and he's like, "Oh, do you know what? I've got a tremendous thirst on." And he goes, "I'll just go over here to this drinks cabinet," like, and he opens it up. He goes, "Oh, there's so many to choose from." He goes, "I think I'll choose this one." And then the bloke, the shopkeeper goes, "Yeah, that's the most amount of alcohol for the least amount of price in this shop." He goes, "Is it?" Like that. He goes, "Oh, I'll buy." He goes, I'll have that then." And he goes, "You know what? I think I'll have another one, but I can't afford all this stuff in here, so I'll just put that back and I'll have another can like that." He goes, "Yeah." He goes, "Yeah, I bet you will," like that. And he goes, "Do you know what?" He goes, "I think I'm going to drink it out here." He goes, "Yeah, if you want to fall asleep on the step." He goes, "Yeah, okay, I will." He goes, "See you again tomorrow." Does it every day. Pretends that he's not drinking to have the most amount of alcohol we can afford and get drunk. Sounds like a good deal, doesn't it? Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, bloody down south, bloody hell. We went to a pub, right? When was this? Was this last year? Went last year to we went out somewhere, and then when we came back, we were looking for a pub, and we found this one that we'd never been to. They went in, charged double for everything. It was like, oh, that's there was 4 of us. I think 3 of us had a pint. 1 was a gin and tonic, and they said that's 24 quid or something. And he was like, "Oh, okay." Because so that would have been like, what did you say for a pint? 5. It would have been like in the 7s. To the locals, it would have been a 3 quid or something. But to the people, because no one had seen us in there before, it was like we walked in, and it was like everyone was like, "Who are these? Who are these mugs?" The tax on high strength alcohol here in the UK would make a gallon. Oh my god. Buy some Everclear. Buy some Everclear. Once you've taken the paint off your doors to paint them, have a little party. Everclear. Yeah. I'm going to type into Google high alcohol cider. See what you get back. Alcohol cider UK. I'm getting Kentish here. Kentish. Let's see. I can't believe I'm clicking on this. There's a thing here called "How About Them Apples?" Highest alcohol ciders. I'm feeling quite thirsty now. Let's see. I want to know. I want to know. Come on, tell me. 10%. Oh my god. This would be fun. I don't want to subscribe. Right. Eden Speciality Ciders. 10%. Okay. 10%. That's alright, isn't it? 10%. Next one, 10%. No, that's not. Give me something better than 10%. 8.5. That's going lower. 10%. 12%. Town cider. I swear I've had one of them. 10.5%. No, this is not very a lot. These aren't high. Ah, you've let me down there. What was this Kentish one? A litre. You know when you get a litre, that's proper cider. I want to know. What's the bloody alcohol content? Come on. Yes, I'm 18. Look at my beard. Oh no, it's gone. 8.4. Oh, come off it. I'm just going to buy some Everclear and put it in some Thatchers. Blow me head off. Just going to buy some rubbing alcohol. Rub it. Oh, imagine. You'd never see me again. I'll be dead. Ali would eat me in the night. No one would ever find my body. If you want to have a body disposed of, bring it body here, because Ali will eat it. He'll eat anything, with or without a pulse. Well, no, not with a pulse. He doesn't eat people. Dead people, probably. You know, like you can give people to pigs and they eat them. It's like that. Don't think she'd get through the bone. That was on that thing I watched, the crime thing I watched, where the woman was like hiring help, and then people kept going missing from her farm, and then one day they found a finger in the pig pen because she'd be feeding them to the people, to the pigs. And how did that arm get in your pig pen? I don't know. I think, and then she said that someone accidentally got injured, so she put them out of their misery and then fed them to her own pigs. Like, that's a good alibi. He's slopping out in prison now. Got a pen pal. He's in no slurry to get out of prison. That doesn't even work. What? What? Huh? What's tinctures? Tinctures? What the hell's that? Tinctures? Tinctures? That is a tincture. I love that video, that guy, a wine taster, tasting Everclear. Don't know how he's still alive. You what? What's a tincture? I bet it's bloody meat or something. A bit awful. Oh, here we go. You tell me now. Extracts. Tinctures. Concentrate herb extract made from soaking bark, berries, leaves, roots, or vinegar. Well, no, not vinegar. Living in the forest. I'm picturing people now with woolly hats out in gardens. With a fire, and they're trying to keep their hands warm. They've gone out into they've gone out picking berries and stuff, gnawing on some bark. Gnawing on the turnip. What was that on? Let the ginger babies be born. That's Catherine Tate as he's doing the wedding speech. And there's a drunk bride, and he goes, talking about her being ginger. She says, "You never see any ginger people outside, do you? That's because they've got no friends. They're all out at home gnawing on a turnip." And then she has to go at her anorexic sister-in-law. It's like, I can't see her, but I can smell her. No, that wasn't it. But I know she's here because I can smell the sick. Some of the stuff Catherine Tate used to do was like, I think you'd be put away in prison maybe for some stuff. But you can't get put in prison for that kind of stuff. Wouldn't have gone past one series though. It's still not Hi Honey, I'm Home though, is it? Living in a hole under a hill. SpongeBob! That's something else. living in a hole under a hill. Phil Gore! Round pants. No, living in a hole under a hill. Phil Gore, no pants. Covered in mud. Covered in mud, eating all the bark. Phil Gore, no pants. Oh, you started a comedy. Oh, I saw. Did you see that then? Asteroid landed. I'm amazed that's when you're building that stuff, it isn't disconnected. He lives under an apple tree covered in fleas. Phil Gore, no pants. Phil Gore the hobo. Why is it called hobo? We just have homeless over here. People like it. Some people in the cities that make more money than people do in the cities. Sometimes in London, homeless people give money to the bankers. No, that's wrong, wasn't it? He did that wrong like a fool. Harry Ching, Angus He, Phil Gore, no pants. Oh, this is going to be classic now, Phil. We've gone too far down the old rabbit hole. We've gone too far down the rabbit hole. We're now soaking the carrots in gin. Tinctures. That's such a weird. I've never heard that one before. That sounds like something you'd be able to do in the long dark. Why can't you do that? No alcohol in the long dark. What are you on about? There's no alcohol. Is there? Tea, water, melted snow. That's it, isn't it? Oh, bloody hell. Familiar territory. Look at my water I've drunk. If I drink that, Sound like a bloody frog. There used to be, hold on. There used to be just there, like a elastic band thing, and it would stop it from falling back. But now I drink and I hit myself in the eye. Tea is it? Not really, because it's hot water, isn't it? It's not alcohol. What was the other thing? Or vinegar. That's what it said. You're soaking stuff in. But it depends what kind of tea you're having, yeah. You're talking about an Irish tea. Drinking more coffee lately. Maybe that's why I came back. Maybe drink it. I should get a flask. Mellow Birds. Is Mellow Birds a tea or a coffee? I think coffee. Very mellow. Is it a tea? I don't know. Do you know, there's actually more caffeine in tea than there is in coffee. But when you have coffee, you have much less of the actual coffee. No, the tea bags have got much less tea in it than you do shoving a tablespoon of coffee in there. I want a Costa Rican coffee like in Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. It always looked nice in that on the on the drawn coffee. It's not real. It's not even bloody. Wasn't even graphics. It was just an artist impression of a nice steaming hot cup of coffee. Mind you, his Costa Rica's probably got something else in there. Go back. Let's go back, killer. But that doesn't work because it's back in his name. Look, stop flying through my base, you. Will that happen later? Will they be able to do it? Scott back. Baby Scott back. Doesn't work. Baby Scott back. It sounds like Baby's got back then for a second. No, I don't want to cache it. The caching's too easy now. Been spoiled by the who's that person? I want to know their name. They're getting written down. That's right. I got it right that time. I keep getting saying wrote instead of written. Or writ. Writ's never a word apart from in like law. Sounds like you have a drinking problem. Don't have a problem. I like it. That was only fools and horses again. The doctor says I've got a drinking problem. I said I haven't got a problem. I like it. I had one can the other day. We had tea yesterday. It was a licorice tea. Licorice and I can't speak. Licorice and peppermint. As you would expect from licorice. Licorice. I can't honestly. Licorice. Hold on, have I deleted the bloody thing? No, it's there. I just can't bloody see it. I like the range of like being able to pick up a wire, but these days it's better. It used to be. Who can't get enough? To this one now. I've done 2 today. How long have I been going for? See, this is faster, I reckon. If I was doing this with the blocks, it would take longer. Luckily, I can't do it with the blocks. So why am I going to the blocks? Go back, baby, come back. I must admit I was a clown to be missed. I can't do it. I just, even though that's what it sounds like. I'm not doing a Jamaican accent. Unless it's Patrick from EastEnders. Yeah, man. He's not Jamaican, he's from Trinidad. And or Tobago. No, it's Trinidad. Why? I don't know, I understand why. Like the Olympics, they have Jamaica and then all the other ones. Why don't they just have the West Indies? Get more people that pull together then, can't you? Oh, I'm so clean today. I'm so clean apart from this shirt. Just trying to move away from me. Ooh. I was playing a tune then. I've realised why the mic used to be right next to my mouth. It's because I didn't used to speak as loud. But if I could soundproof this room, I could soundproof the room, I could stream any time of the day. Apart from about 8 until 11:30. You could do Scar. No. What, like Madness or the specials or that's it, that's all I got. Yeah, but he doesn't. But Suggs never sung in a Jamaican accent, did he? Nor did the what's his name, Terry Hall. Yeah, they made it their own. See, I could do that. I could do Scar. Yeah, you're right, Phil. Do you want to form a Scar band? The only scar I've got is that one on my hand there. It's amazing that. Right, I've got a scar that's, oh, I can't see because of the camera. There on my hand. Originally it was there because I was a kid and I put my hand on a carpet tack. I remember looking at it, I can see it now. And then as I've grown, it's gone to the side. Unless it was on that side of me, I did that and then I saw blood in the middle. I don't know why we were in that house. It was the death trap. I remember there was a massive crack on the wall, like a massive spider. Then when we got back, for some reason we never took the rabbit with us, and the builders, or the dust from the building had killed it. What do we need the bloody rabbit there for? Not my fault. The hamster was my fault, I'll give you that. I was too irresponsible to look after hamster. Although I never bought it, so that's their fault really, isn't it? Good hamster though. He's a proper escape artist, my hamster. He used to like climb out of his, used to undo the top of the cage to get out. And he'd run upstairs and go in the bath. Luckily he didn't go in the toilet. My mum went in the toilet one night, never turned the light on, and in the darkness you could see something moving in the bath. It was the hamster. And he had to go up the side past the toilet to get to it. So he chose the right place there, didn't he? If she'd gone, just flushed the toilet on him. Oh. Would have been a better death, I think. I think that would have been a better death than being sort of neglected by a kid. It's alright though, I look after my cats really well now, so made up for it. The same can't be said for other people in the house. Those probably being balanced out. One more. when it's done. You suck, man, come on. That's wrong. What happened then? Huh? I don't know what happened just then. I think I put it. I set it on here. Never done that before. That's what it looks like then. Classic cola mistake. There you go, that's better, isn't it? That's it. That's what my driving instructor used to say all the time. That's it. Oh, it's the same wire now, isn't it? It's the same wire. I'm using the same one. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hello, Mick. Nah, what would be the odds? I don't know. It would have been a good bit of the stream, wouldn't it? Oh, if he comes in like a minute's time, I'll be like, oh my god. Yeah, it is. It is. There's one that's like definitely stock music because I've heard it in Dead Nation. Do I remember Dead Nation? That's not what I'm talking about. That's Star Wars. As you can see from my picture, Fat Chan was certainly fat, but he was not, however, of a racially oriental persuasion. And then I can't do the rest of the joke. The punchline is, and in 1980s Shropshire, that kind of racism was entirely acceptable. I was watching it, Greg Davies on Netflix. They cut bits out of it. Like there's lots of effing that they cut out. He's got some in there still, but I think they're trying to shorten it for Netflix. And there's bits where they don't have the pithy Book of Tales in his first stand-up. I'm gonna get the DVD of his last stand-up because I haven't seen it on anything else. That looks dodgy actually. My knee was hurting. I'm there going. Gets in the highlights, and then he no, I'm not going to finish that sentence either. Things you hear on a vinyl YouTube channel, and then he whipped out his 12-inch. He started cleaning it. I started rubbing it. Started polishing it with a microfiber cloth. Like that Father Ted. You ever seen that Father Ted? Have you ever seen Father Ted? Where the window cleaners come, right? But they've left a perfectly rectangular black square on the window, and he's ranting and raving and stuff. And then these Chinese people come along. He looks like he's Hitler doing a. And then later he puts a lampshade on his head and he starts pretending to be Chinese. He was going, look at this Dougal, look. And he turns around and the Chinese family is looking through the window. He's like, oh no. And then about 10 minutes later, when he's trying to find them, it's got round the whole village, and he goes, I hear you're a racist now, father. He goes, no, I'm not. Although it is a bit racist to do that. To pretend to be Chinese, wearing a lampshade on your head. He blew on the tip and put it in the groove. I like that. What else? Oh god. Back. It's getting better in my neck, but it does affect other places. Your shoulder blades are hurting. No, you bloody idiot. It's not how you do a glitch, is it? No. Do that. I think you can get it through the you can't. Liquid Snake is a superior clone, but he has recessive genes because he has blonde hair. That's what I've been listening to for the last decade. He's also got blue eyes, you idiots. That's a recessive trait. You give me feel I have to rant, I have to get it out sometimes when I think of it. Literally the point of Metal Gear Solid 1 is that genetics don't matter, but everyone goes on about it. Idiots. Like the one and only thing you should be taking away from that game is that it doesn't actually matter. Because even if you are a purebred soldier, genetically bred soldier, you still can be shit. Being a soldier. He wasn't that shit, he was quite good, but... Solid Snake is basically Danny DeVito, and Liquid Snake is Arnold Schwarzenegger. Literally, I've actually done a study of that. I put the side-by-side comparisons of the script, and it's almost like... I'm surprised Kojima never got sued. Because there's some bits of it that are just almost exactly the same. There's some of the stuff in that film. Twins, I'm talking about twins, obviously. Good old bro. Oh, good brother, your soapbox. Yeah. Captive audience. Well, one couple. Handcuffed to a radiator. Talking about knitting. Imagine that. And old ladies. The postman's come in. The plumbers come in, and the old ladies handcuffed him to the radiator, and she's talking about knitting forever. He just wants to go home. Luckily, you only get that 4 hours a day. That's one of my favourite Greg Davis things. Is where it's the last one he's done. His dad's died in the meantime, and he says, I'm having a meal with my mum, and she's talking absolute rubbish. So I tune out. He goes, when I'm having a meal, I'm having a meal. And I just eat a mistake, and a couple of words come through like that, like me and whoever says we should get one of those rabbits. And he says, I couldn't quite let it go. He goes, what do you mean, rabbits? He goes, are you talking about dildos? She goes, yes. He goes, oh my god. I don't want to know about it. And then it's like, he has to make clear in his stand-up that he shows the text of his mum, and Me and my friend have never bought or ever used a sex aid. That was the contract he had with her, that he could do the bit on his show. He goes, contract fulfilled, old woman. It's a shame his dad died, because he got some good material out of him. Oh, imagine. Can you get the free donuts at the end of the day if they throw them out? I bet they put them in bags and take them somewhere where you can't get them. That's shit, that. What a waste of food. Especially donuts. Imagine if you were homeless and you were eating donuts all day. You'd probably actually want to be homeless in the end. Wouldn't you? This is a good life. Can I have a coffee, please? And then you have to say, oh, I don't want any foam in the coffee. And then they say, beggars can't be choosers. And then you both laugh because it was a funny joke. I wonder if anyone has said that to a homeless person. I bet they have. It probably came from that. Beggars can't be choosers. I can. I've made a lot of money today busking. I'm going to choose to have a bovril. Ugh. At dispensaries. Is that drugs? Outside odd bins. Picking up all the gin. Got half a bottle of absinthe no one wanted. Oh, absinthe. It does sound a bit too much absinthe. It's green, it tastes of aniseed. Absinthium. That was in Metal Gear Solid 5. One of the plants it contains absinthium for your phantom cigars. Makes time go faster. So I would assume it would make it go slower. I need to get Hoover in here because I can feel the hair everywhere. Hey? Oh wait, wrong button. Oh. Completely hitting the wrong button then, twice. You know what? Can I change that then to what? Nothing. Ever see scanners? I've never seen it. I always see the same clip of it. Of that head exploding. I'll get watching some movies. New movies. Earlier, RoboCop. How many RoboCops there? I think there's about 3, isn't there? There's about 20 Rockies. Do you know Sylvester Stallone doesn't own Rocky? Even though he wrote and directed the first movie, he has no rights. Actually, he wrote and directed about 5 of them. But he has no rights to it now. Because of some deal he made right at the beginning. And the family who make it are just like making all those Creed movies. Which he was involved in, but now he doesn't want to be involved because they're stiffing him. Adrian, they've taken the rights to my movie. He might make a comeback later. Elvis, just get the rights back and make a movie about that. That ship's landing just then, I could see it. Oh, fuck. Here we go, it's the one that doesn't work. Here he is, told you he was landing. I like that ship as well. The landing noise was behind me then. Oh, that's a point. Maybe the sound on there is... Oh no, because it was always 5 point. Might change the sound one day. 9? Oh my god. Actually, I'm not talking about the remake either. The remake was boring. Even if it did have Michael Keaton in it, it was boring. It was too... Oh, let's think. He's thinking about his family now. They don't care about his family. Maybe a little bit occasionally. Maybe a scene. He's looking at his wife, who's now remarried. Don't be... Oh, I'm going to dwell on it too much. That's overwritten, that. I made Robocop. I made the Robocop stuff out of Construct. Do you ever remember Construct? Amazing. Robocop franchise. Here we go. Oh, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3. Then the remakes. I'm not on about that. Television, 94. Animated series. No, that's 3. I don't need the other one. Who wrote it? I bet the same person wrote it. Oh, it did. Well, how bad's that? 2 of the people who wrote Robocop also wrote the remake, but they made it worse. How did you do that? How did you make it worse than it was before? I'll watch it again now. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I was hopped up on Metal Gear Solid at the time. Thinking too critically. That's the key to... I'm being serious now. Key to a happy life is not to think too critically. Or too seriously, obviously, because I've shown that over the years. Oh, I've got no grey hair. I have got grey hair and I'm losing it, so that doesn't really work, does it? But that's nothing to do with stress, though, is it? That's to do with my dad and his ridiculous genes. Trying to think of a make of jeans then would fit with the doesn't work. It's Levi's, no. It's Wrangler, no. It doesn't work. There's no pun in that. Oh, do you know what I really wanted to watch? Evil Dead. Evil Dead is one I wanted to watch. I've watched the first one. We watched the first one, but it was different to what I was imagining from the second ones. The second one's different. Let's see, it's got what's his name in it with his boomstick. See if I can get it. Evil Dead. Evil Dead. 4K. Yeah, go on. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Oh, it's on 4K. Brilliant. Oh, it's an actual box set. 73 quid. They're all on Coolios. What's the 73 quid one then? Just shopping. That's a good... You know, I'm just chatting, just shopping. Let's see what I can buy today. 70 quid though. What do I get? Bruce Campbell, that's his name. Bruce Campbell. Let's have a look. You get Evil Dead 1 and 2. Ash versus Evil Dead. Is that it? How many are there? Don't actually know. The Last of Us is coming out soon. Well, soon as it's July. Ignorance is bliss. Patience is a virtue. Dumb enough to wait. Don't know what you mean. Like that. Some go, I don't know what that means. I'm not going to worry about it. If you're gonna be dumb, you gotta be tough. Yeah, I see the first one. I think is that free? I don't know. I sort of basically know the settings of one. Does he go back not in time, but somewhere that's not really like the first one's just like not any horror movie. You think, oh, it's set in like in a cabin sort of thing. And then it sort of goes a bit different after that. I don't really remember. I've only seen the first one, but I think from what little clips I've seen of other stuff over the years. Oh, something's tickling my nose. I can't believe the heat's started. I can actually lean away from the camera this time. I like the way the wires all like rainbowy. Pretty good. Bless me, thank you, Phil. I actually did sneeze that time. If you're gonna be dumb, you're gonna be tough. Hold on a second, am I not supposed to be making this one because I can't get out otherwise? Yeah, let's delete that one because otherwise I can't get out. I can't breathe. I love you, Phil, but I can't. No, he is called Phil in the thing. That was Dave. I was doing that Ricky Gervais thing with the gay dolphins. It wasn't Phil, it was Dave. I thought it was Phil. I love you, Dave, but I can't breathe. Imagine what a gay dolphin would, where a gay dolphin would be sticking it. True though. Oh, it's true, but there's no depiction. It's only pictures, drawn pictures of it. Should be like a thing above my head that shows you what pictures of what I'm thinking of. Oh God, that was really tickly just then. I've got no filter around my face now. All the hair's just going up my nose. Sometimes it might stick to the top, you know. Benefit. It's alright. It'll be back in a week. Oh, I said no. Don't think it's disturbing. Coffee got there. Alright, where am I? I mean, I'm in there, look. Have I not finished this yet? Oh, I was confused then. I thought I was. Yeah, don't get confused by that one. Gonna be dumb, you gotta be tough. I ain't the sharpest tool in the box, but I know enough. You gotta be dumb, you gotta be tough. You ever watch not Jackass, but it's like Jackass. It's called Dirty Sanchez. I don't know if that's it. It probably was on MTV, so it might have got to America. Basically, Dirty Sanchez was like a Welsh jackass, but way worse. I mean, I don't know if you can get it on DVD. I'm talking like, can I actually say any? You want disturbing? That's disturbing. Paintballing naked. Yeah, Dirty Sanchez. I don't know why it's called Dirty Sanchez for. The Welsh. Don't know. Just picked a name, I guess. Maybe it was in America then, because that would have been like. Oh, didn't do the thing. It was paint. Oh no, don't do that. Paintballing naked, and someone got shot right like as they were running away, right underneath their legs. Pfft. right on whatever it was. Either one of the three things you could hit. And it wasn't the backside. Paintballing naked. I can't remember anything now. I can remember. Don't know what that means. Yeah, Dirty Sanchez. I don't know. They just called it that. Why have they called it Jackass? Oh, because they're all jackasses. There was... How can I say it without ruining people's beer forever? Beer enema. And it's way worse than it sounds. The beer enema. It's what they did with the beer afterwards. It's the corrupt thing. That's actually what they say. That is so corrupt. I can't think of anything else. That's the only one I can remember because it was so bad. I wonder if I can get it on anything. One of them was English and he was the worst. If you just typed it in, maybe that's where they got the name from. But you said it sounds like. Oh, let's click the little thing. You're gonna be dumb, you gotta be tough. Dirty, can't believe I'm typing this in. San. The box set. Oh come on, let it be a thing that you can buy. You can. Oh my god. I can't believe they've actually let it come out. Oh, they made a movie as well. They're not like a full... They have 4 series. I can't believe it. Yeah, that's the one, the paintball, and it shows you. Four Nutter, 6 countries, 7 deadly sins, a world of pain. makes Jackass look like the Teletubbies. Oh, I gotta get that. I gotta get that just to see what it was like. I've known about it for years, but never performed it. What? Oh shit! What did I do that for? I just deleted it. I didn't need to. You gotta be dumb. You gotta be tough. Hey, dodgy then. I like the mist in this on this planet. Time now. Just want to delete that. That was what I was deleting. What was that thing earlier? What was it? Tinctures. Yeah, that probably counts what they did with that beer. You're sick, you children. It's not normal, love. That's what Greg Davies' mum says to him over the years. Oh my god, why am I Oh, what was it? The quote she said. She used to end everything with, "It's not normal, love." Then she said, "Oh, what was it? I can't believe I'm cleaning dog shit out of your dad's something. I can't remember what it was." Not normal, love. He took my head off then. If you're gonna be dumb, you gotta be tough. Game, yeah. Do you know what? I think next week I'm gonna play a couple of games off stream. Depends how fast I complete it. If I do like one, maybe I'll do one game. Maybe I'll play Metal Gear Rising, finish it, then I'll come back to do whatever I'm doing here. And I think I'll just carry on actually, and I'll do the try and get Dying Light done before anything. And what I'll do is I'll finish all this and go back to the other buildings. I'll do the this space station. It's mental, isn't it? And I don't know. Why have I just remembered. Why have I got? I have to work that out again. How many parts it needed? I've got to see that now actually, because I'll need to figure that out. Oh yeah, keep doing that. If you're gonna be dumb, you gotta be tough. Oh, I can't change the weapon. Yes, I can. Oh, that doesn't do anything, that's why. Is that? Gonna be thinking about that now. The day, is it the day? What are you doing? What have I put it up there for? Oh, it's really dry today now. Nerves. Let's go. And I haven't named it, you idiot. Still haven't named it. Oh, bloody hell, I've got way too many games. I mean, the ones I bought at Christmas. I mean, I had Rising anyway. And I put up by Spec Ops. That was the one I was going to play. I should just do Portal. I go to the space station. No, that's the wrong. Go there. Right. Check this. I'll just. Just don't know how I was supposed to have done that. I was going to upload it. That was the whole point. Just remembered what it was. It's because half the base isn't there. I think. Got to work this out because. What was I thinking otherwise? I've done nothing but hydrate today, it's annoying me. Scratchy. Itchy and scratchy throat. You know that it's not a spoiler, is it? One of the theories of people when they've watched The Last of Us, the series, right? They must be people who haven't played. Oh no, because it's not in the second, is it? That's not in the second. People who are theorising that Ellie is actually, Joel is actually Ellie's dad. Which is something I've never thought about before. It's technically possible. He was born in the apocalypse. He was alive in the apocalypse, obviously, because he's still alive. Maybe that's a thing. Maybe that happened. Shit, those. It's not a good ending. Ah! Death. Death becomes you. Hold on. Yeah, hold on a second. Have I tried to work something out and worked it out wrong? Because I can know how many parts there are because they're here already.
Extreme sentinel unit.
Whatevs. See? I never get this right. I never work it out properly.
Extreme sentinel unit.
Bloody hell, it's still going. Look, I did it yesterday or whenever it was, still going. It was 49 hours. I could have just got portaled here. How is this? Right, I've got to work this out because I'm confused. Right, so that's like the cent. I know I've done it on its side, so it's confusing. 1, 2, 3. No, that wasn't 1, was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So it's 16, 32, 64. But it isn't though, is it? Because I'm missing some. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You don't tell me I'm near the limit. I've worked out. I don't know what I've done wrong. 13 times 64. It's still not enough. Hold on, 64 times 32. Maybe it is 32. I don't get it. I need to get underneath. I am underneath 500. Look, I'm underneath 300 there. 3,000. What are these? These have to be 64. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there. 1. That's doing more because it's roughly at 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 29. Ah, no, it isn't. Hold on. 29. So it is 60, but it's going around. I always get this wrong, the maths. It's actually technically 32, isn't it? Because I'm not doing 64 times 64, it's 64 times 32, so I've got, yeah, that's alright. That's that solved, and go back to the other one now. My worrying days are over. And I can do those better. Mine's a pint. Hold on, let me think about something here. Mine's a pint. Mine's a can of Thatcher's Haze. You can get over here. That's the wire that makes it bigger. Something wrong with it that I couldn't fix. It's because I can't delete. Oh, I can though now, can't I? I have to come back to that one. That'd be a project for me to think about. But on the base, I could leave it like this. It looks cool, doesn't it? I fuel it again. I mean, it's like, what? 31 oxygen.
Technology
50 hours. I've got a lot of oxygen. Oh, what's it called? I've forgotten. That one. Doesn't matter, I'm still reloading. I'm coming home, Mama. Right, let's see what they've written. Come on. It's getting in my head now. No one's replied. I hate that. I hate that. That's the reason I left the Metal Gear Solid community. I left it because I could not like, I'd sit there thinking, wonder what they've replied, what have they said, what am I going to reply to what they've just said? And then they don't reply. And you think, oh, what's the point? Or, it's different on Reddit, because on Reddit, they just mark you down and sod off. You don't get anybody come back on it. They haven't done that. They've done it on the other one. They have. Unbelievable, Jeff. I want to talk about fictional genetic. It's not even fictional genetic stuff. What someone else said recently. There is no clear answer. Yes, there is. Somewhere, I guess it says Liquid actually has the dominant genes, but I couldn't find it. It's literally at the end. Oh, this is such a classic thing. As far as I'm aware, the phone call at the end of Metal Gear Solid isn't saying that Liquid had dominant genes, but that the recessive genes were always stronger. Why was Big Boss going to be stronger if he didn't have any recessive at all? That they don't understand genetics. Annoys me. I'd rather talk about Joel being Ellie's actual dad than talk about that same topic again and again for a decade. The same, like, criticising Kojima for not knowing his genetics when you don't know what you're talking about yourself. Very quiet on this planet. I like the other planet more. Any noise, it's just me, innit? But slightly a bit of music in the background. Good. You're lucky you missed a load of rubbish about Metal Gear Solid. I was just complaining about how people in the Metal Gear Solid community don't know, criticise Kojima for not knowing genetics and then prove they don't know genetics themselves. Even if some of it is made up science, the bits they're talking about isn't. They're not talking about those bits because they don't even realise which bits are made up and which bits aren't. But I do. I will prove it. Cut to this channel being Metal Gear Solid orientated. It will happen eventually. No Man's Sky can't last forever. I've done I've captured the footage. And what I do is write everything now. Why do people have interests in stuff? Ultimately, it doesn't matter, does it? This doesn't matter what I'm doing now. Doesn't matter that I took ages to find this shit. Why does it matter, Phil? Tell me. Give me a good answer. What's the meaning of life, Phil? Phil's like, oh, sorry, I was making a coffee. The meaning of life is my age this year, isn't it? Apparently.
Protection falling.
What's it all about? What is it all about, Mr. Partridge? I love that one. Vandals, Mr. Partridge. What is it all about? What? Oh, about. Sometimes it's hard to understand the Geordie people. There's a bit where he speaks really Geordie, and all you can hear at the end is a lot of these people are from broken homes. He goes, what? He goes, that was just a noise. He goes, the only thing I understand there was broken homes, and a broken home is no excuse for evil. What is it all about? I just want the cursor. I don't want the thing. If I didn't have the actual wire, I have the wire, just don't have the connection on the end. Conniption, I nearly said that. Pete loves that word. I don't know what it was on, but someone having a conniption fit. He was like, "What's a conniption fit?" I think it was oh, here we go. It's one of those ones again. I can feel it already. I think Judy Garland said it. No one, I'd never heard it before. And then I was watching Sword about a couple of days later, and then he said it. I nearly had a conniption. Well, I've never even heard this word before. Conniption. Yay! It's not one of those. Good. Oh, for God's sake, I haven't done the thing that I did. Done that thing I do. I can't get. Britney Spears is the best version of I Can't Get No Satisfaction. It's a fact. Don't come up with your old Rolling Stones rubbish. Never really listened to the Rolling Stones. I bought an album once. I thought it was the greatest hit. It was the greatest hits of the 70s. Had Brown Sugar on it, I think. Didn't know any other songs. Wild Horses. Just give up in the 60s like the Beatles did. I mean, I've seen people buy their albums these days. I don't think anyone actually listens to them. Oh, what are you doing? I haven't done this. How do I do that other one? Because you get down to the smaller. When you get down to, oh, that's what I do. I worked it out instantly. But for the space station, I'll do what I'm doing here. I'll do the furthest panels. Well, they're circles, aren't they? The spheres. I'll do it to the point where you can't do it. I don't know. There's nothing to snap them onto on that sphere. Because when it starts getting too tight around the sides, you've got nothing to do the wire glitch onto, because that was the problem. That's why I stopped. It wasn't the number, it was, or the glitch, it was that. I think Phil's gone again. Maybe he said he was going for a phone call. Tell me what I missed. Maybe he said that. Don't know. Maybe the chat's broken again. I had 10 people here. 11. It was 11 at one point. Don't know what I said. What were we talking about again? Kibbles. Kibbles can do a stream. Get loads of people in. He can say anything he wants. Say one thing about the Nazis and they all disappear. Anything about the Nazis, not today anyway. He praised that self-portrait of Adolf and everyone leaves. He had it pause for 5 minutes. Oh. Did you hear what I said when you come back in? That would have been a funny way to come back in about you praise one Hitler self-portrait and everyone leaves the stream. I would never praise Hitler, he was shit. He was a shit artist, he was a shit leader. He got his wife into all kinds of troubles. The shit he put his wife through was unbelievable. I take people as they come, but I found Adolf Hitler to be rude. I love that one. And Stuart Lee's doing the stuff about the IRA are going to come back. He goes, the IRA were decent British terrorists. He goes, they didn't want to be British, but they were. He goes, and as being British, they couldn't help but have some fundamentally decent values, like they ring up the bank and say, "Are we going to bomb your bank later?" And they go, "Oh, thanks, we'll go home then." He goes, then there's Al Qaeda just flying planes into things. He goes, they're rude. He goes, I take people as they come, but I find Al Qaeda to be rude. I love that. Really underplay a serious thing. I find it to be rude. Praise one pain, it's game over. His wife was one thing, but the dog, really? Oh, did they kill a dog as well? Why the dog? They come, well, mind you, if the Allies had come in and they'd seen a dog, they're looking for Hitler, they would have shot the dog. And I killed him. How did he kill the dog? I think Hitler's dog ate meat because he was a vegetarian. He was conflicted, that's why he went mental. When he became a vegetarian, he was like, oh God, what about the dog? To take it out on everybody else. Can't give the dog Brussels sprouts. That's a shit Hitler origin story, that, isn't it? He didn't like feeding meat to his dog, so he went mental. Try and kill everybody. He wanted to rid Europe of dogs, so he didn't have to put himself through it. When he got another dog. Dog knew too much. He knew where the oh no, too far in my mind. That's what Ricky Gervais said. He said, did you ever they said, if you think the jokes I was telling at the Golden Globes were bad, you just think of the shit I think. I didn't think they were bad, I thought they were truthful. Have a go at the celebrities. apart from one mistake he made. I mean, you made one mistake in one of them. Oh, look, how am I supposed to see where the centre of that is? If you're going to give me the bloody marker. Oh, there you go. I thought the worst bit about the last Golden Globes is when the people were having a go at Tom Hanks. It's like, Tom Hanks is, he's Harvey Weinstein's friend, or something like that. I think, is he? You might have, everyone. I was watching the Oscars from when Good Will Hunting won, and they're thanking Harvey Weinstein. Not their fault. Although probably Matt Damon probably did sleep with him. There you go. Jimmy Kimmel can have that one for free. Is Ben Affleck said that's what I checked it for. Ben Affleck was on something and he said that he thanked Boston. When he won the Oscar for writing Good Will Hunting, he thanked Boston like 10 times. He thanked him once. What kind of memory have you got? That you thought you thanked Boston like repeatedly. In fact, he waited till the end to thank Boston. Boston. I was watching the other day when someone didn't like Robin Williams. I thought, what? What? Oh, it was on. I was watching. Someone watching an episode of Peep Show. King Boom was watching an episode of Peep Show, and in Peep Show they say they have a go at Robin Williams, and he's like, what? He goes, who's having a go at Robin Williams? Do you not like Robin Williams over there? And I was going, what? We like Robin Williams over here. What are you talking about? When did that joke appear? Hating Robin Williams? I found out about why Robin Williams, well, partly he was, mostly he was depressed, but he was more depressed because he found out he had some sort of like, it was a bit like Parkinson's, and he was going to degenerate quite fast. So that's why he did it, I think. Because it would have affected him pretty quickly, so he was. I think that one's out of sync. What I'll do is I'll put it up. I can't because that doesn't work. I'll just do it properly. Do it as you would, and then the next one next to it. I'll do this one first. I'll do this. No, I'll do it and then I'll do it again. If it's different to the next one. It's horrible. It's the worst. That's the worst. That's the thing that pisses me off. I see like the when the mind starts going. No, isn't. If I lost my legs, I still can think. Although I'd lose my mind. If I lost my arms, I'd lose my mind then, wouldn't I? I'd have to have really good with my feet. Like that universe with hot dogs for fingers. Right, that's dodgy for some reason. I'm going to check if this one's dodgy. And if this one stays at the same level, if this one goes up to the same level, then that one was dodgy. Do it again like your dad. Leave it's alright. When that it get covered in a minute anyway. That's what. How am I gonna get the other one done? Because the way I did this over here is because they were so close together I could glitch through, but I can't glitch. How am I can I do the big one? I can't do resize the. Or maybe I don't need to. Maybe I just do regular panels. Thinking about a build, I'm not even that. I'll do it. I'll wing it. I'll do it bit by bit. That's how I did Starbug. Make that again. There were 2 Starbugs. Everyone forgets that. Hopefully one was much better than the other. It didn't have a sticky out neck like my one did. Can't believe that. When I do the comparison shot of the picture I've got of Starbug and my Starbug, the only thing that's out of proportion, I mean literally it's exactly, I didn't do it purposely, it just happened to be my eye was good obviously, but the only thing that's wrong is that the bloody cockpit sticks out. It's got a neck, and I could do it now easy, but I don't want to go back and change it. I mean, people want to see the first part of Starbug when I started doing. Oh shit! What did I delete? Oh, the thing I wanted to. When I first started doing Starbug, the back end would have been 10,000 blocks on top of each other, because I didn't really think then about how you had to upload it. I don't think I knew anything about it, and it was impossible to do that anyway. So luckily I quit. Did the cockpit, and it seemed to work out from there. How far have I got to go? I can't see, because when I go over here, I can't see anything. Bloody hell, I live with one of them. I'm not even joking. Literally, like, not just the same story, verbatim. Like exactly the way, like not even the same story, it's told like it's never been told before. Not aware that that story's been told literally every single week, probably for like decades. No, why did I do that for? Didn't even hit the button. I realised that was stupid what I just did then. Where is it? I've just remembered that I've changed the button so I can hit X again. Occasionally I do it, which is good because they do that thing with the jetpack. I don't think it's like a mind out, you know, some losing their mind sort of thing. Just that probably is actually just drink. I think it's a drink thing. You've forgotten you told this story last week because you can't remember last week, and the only other time you told it was every week before that, when you've been drinking. Absolutely, that's Fallout 3. Absolutely. Remember Moira in the in Crater Side what's it called? What are you doing? I got confused. Crater Side Tavern? It was a tavern? I think it was right. Everything. Did anyone ever actually, when they're playing Fallout, blow up the bomb? I did. It was funny. You go back and there's nothing there. Oh no, you go, doesn't mean there's anything there. And you see her walking along. She's got a little shack selling stuff, and she's pissed off with you. That game. The pity they haven't remade it. They will now, and it'll be on bloody Xbox. Or bloody Xbox just to play it. I will as well. I like 3. I like 4. I never finished 4 in the end. Oh, do you know what? I read it and I thought, yeah, that's not really a story though, is it, Phil? I read it. I thought maybe you could repeat that one again. It'd be funny if that wasn't, you didn't do it on purpose then. Doing what on purpose? Oh shit, I've lost it. So when I say onions, repeat onion. You should have done it. You should have copy and pasted it, but then changed one letter. So I go, oh, look at that. You've just done one letter different.
Kernel protection falling.
She said kernel protection then. But you still can't push up. You have to push the select button. Why?
Technology recharge.
It's a story. It's not really a story, is it? It's a fear. There has to be, right, I bet you there's a porn film called Inspector Gadget. Doesn't work, does it? It only can work with a woman, that one. Inspect his gadget. No. Teenage Mutant Ninja something. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Don't know what that's got to do with porn. Ah! One, I got stabbed. Something itched my eye just as I went to push the button. Weird, over here they call it Hero Turtles. Don't know why it's the Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. Why do we care about are we offended by ninjas? Jesus, for a second then, when I said because I couldn't, my tongue wasn't going properly. When I said ninjas, I nearly, bloody hell, that could have gone very badly wrong for a second. Ninjas. You know, that's a pitfall waiting to happen. You can't get ninja right. I've said it 3 times now. Stop trying to say the word. Stop trying to get it wrong accidentally on purpose. I would never say that word. It's like my brain wants to say that ninja again and again. Not happening, brain. I'm too good at that. He's checking. He's in the attic looking at the through boxes. Yeah, I found it. It was made in 1990. It was made a week after Inspector Gadget came out. There's some very scared mothers that bought it. Oh, bloody hell, I nearly deleted the wrong thing then. What the hell's that over there? How's a gap? He's going into the attic, that's what's happening. He's prizing up the floorboards to find him. I've hid these ones for 20 years. He really is gone to find it, actually, haven't you? He feels really in the attic now, going through boxes. I found it. It's a huge stash. I was born in 81. It's all on hard drives now. It's all on 8 terabyte hard drives from Seagate. I mean, it's all on hard drives. Hold on a second. If I'm doing it like this now, right, it's going down. I can do it the same way, can't I? Possibly. No, it's because it covers it, yeah. Oh, that was what I was going to do. I was going to have it where it was going to be the space station was going to be like spherical, but I'd have one wall like there and one wall there, so I could glitch them on, and then they'd be like a weird pattern going around. That was what I was going to do. An open plan. You know where you walk into a toilet, a public toilet, and it's just like a wall in front of it, but you can go either left or right. There's no door. Like that. I mean, there's a big hole in the top, so it's not going to be. It might save me from asteroids. Just got to the basement, sub basement. I'm picturing the end of Raiders of the Lost Ark now. It's going through boxes. He's just found the Ark of the Covenant. His face has been burnt off. You know that Raiders of the Lost Ark, Indiana Jones, has absolutely no impact on the story. I love that. That was in The Big Bang Theory. It was a whole episode of people just going, yeah, but he did this, and then they go, no, but this happened afterwards. So nothing actually happened. Indy, my friend. Oh, he's won an Oscar. He's won an Oscar. The one who said, Indy, my friend, has won an Oscar. He's an Oscar winner. I wouldn't go near him if he was in the supermarket getting his cash out. Out of his bum bag. Stroke fanny pack. Then I'll call it a fanny bag. That sounds worse. I think fanny pack is more of a... not as funny as... fanny bag. Found it. Munchkin Teenage Muff. What? Munchkin Teenage Muffin Tacos free. There's 2 others, bloody hell. If you've not got 4 and 5, they were the better ones. Oh, I like this game. Stupid porn names. I don't know how it fares with YouTube algorithm though. I think we've destroyed that already today. Sucked into a bagel. Oh, that's what I could have had at the end of the stream. I can't remember exactly what the quote was now. She goes, see you out there in all that noise. And then it ends, the film ends. For the first time. Well, the first and only second, the first and for the first time. Got after I did 1, 2, 3, 4 after this. Yeah, man. Oh my god. You killed me. Just thinking of like South Park with ABBA. And one of ABBA's going, oh my god, you killed Benny. You bastards. How'd you kill Bjorn? Eyes purple, crying. Oh, it's Mick. I read it before I saw who said it. I say we obliterate the guidelines. I don't think that counts. Don't think YouTube can read that and think, oh, that's a adult art joke name. I think the Hitler dog thing would have done it. I don't think it does anything. It never tells you that, oh, you shouldn't have said that, or when I get to a monetization it might start saying stuff. You can't say anything about that. Can't even mention a joke. No. Your wiener is so small, ABBA. What? What, the winner takes it all? I like that one the other day. The Toblerone one. I'm just casually flying through the base. Everybody's got something to hide except for me. Okay. Did you know, this is like so random a piece of news that I have to say it. Did you know that the actress who plays the youngest Scully sister in Neighbours has just gone all clear from stage 4 breast cancer? Good, isn't it? More useless facts tomorrow. I'm not even reading that, I just remembered it because it popped up. I wonder how many episodes of Neighbours there are now on Amazon. It's coming back soon. Thanks for that, Mick. I know you worked hard to get that back. In all those months where we were off. Yeah, you know, it's how I come back after, in April. Loads more channels. That's where Mick's been doing. He's been beavering away, liaising with Amazon. I think it's down to Mick that they've only got 2012 episodes. Yeah, exactly. It's still good though, isn't it? Even though it's random. I haven't watched Neighbours in decades. Yeah, but you still got it back for me though, so Lethal Weapons on Amazon now. The series, do you remember? No one watched. What else is on here? The L Word, no thanks. What's that? Judge Judy? Judge Judy Justice, same thing. Here you go, Neighbours. Right, let's see what's on here. There's literally got 4 things on this preview thing at the moment. How many on seasons? Oh, we've got seasons 13 on there now. Ooh, come on, Neighbours. We hit a modern day soon. Look at this, episode 6531. But I'm going to check everyone's on there. 36, 56, 50, yeah, I said 50, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64. There's going to be 300 odd of these. Show or 240 episodes. Who are these? Oh Christ, Sonia's still alive. And then season 1000, because that's just like... Got the first episode of Neighbours. The first episode of Neighbours is freaking creepy, I tell you, how it starts. It's like a nightmare of a man standing outside and he's in his underwear and then people are laughing at him. It's like the start of bloody Walking Dead or something, or some sort of horror movie. And then the real horror begins when the theme tune starts. Joking, of course. Neighbours had the best theme tune there ever was. Neighbours, and good neighbours become good friends. I mean, we got a bloke down there, right? Who's always screaming and shouting at night, and the other month the bomb squad came to his house. That's our neighbours. Bloody bomb squad. I don't think he had a bomb. I just think he's one of those people that if you were going to suspect someone, it's him. Someone got stabbed outside that time. Lightning hit that tree, well, that's quite neighboury, isn't it? That would happen. Or Robinson would get his legs blown off or something. In fact, I'm going to watch Neighbours while I do this in the weekend. See how many I can get through. 240 was it? What is done on? Let's say there's 5 a week. 5 times 50. Oh, you go. So there must have been 4 weeks off. 5 times 48. Yeah, I think they have a month off for Christmas, so that's why there's 240 episodes. The reason they have a month off is because we were catching up with Neighbours, so they had to stop. We're the only ones watching it. I used to love Neighbours, and then I stopped watching it. Actually, what they've got now is when I stop watching it, maybe I can catch up from one of those years ago. No, I had seen it more recently. I want to know if they're going to bring back dead characters who died just before it was cancelled. Maybe they put characters who got married and they wrapped it up a bit for some people. What's going to happen with them? Or they got divorced for some reason now. Kylie Minogue might come back and actually say something in these episodes. Oh, I've gone too far. You've gone too far there. Look. Neighbours as a pretty direct correlation between me and Pete meeting. And I ain't gonna say why. I like the autosave now, I think it's good. That's why they didn't listen to me when I said, can we turn it off? Oh, I don't know what's wrong with having an option to turn it off. Oh, hold on, the hands are hurting again. Oh, did you hear that? I don't know if that came out. I got someone messaged me on, not messaged me, replied to me on Reddit earlier about something I said a month ago. Just so random. Oh, I've got 3 messages. Oh shit. Yeah, that's the point, you idiot. They're talking about green eyes now and brown eyes now. Yeah, he lacks the He did. Talking to someone on here now. What? This is someone's replying to something else now. I'm getting even more confused. Is what? Oh my god, it's ridiculous what was just said in that thread then. Metal Gear Solid, eh? Oh, I'm here. Have I finished this one now? I think I'm close. About nearly. I don't know if I can get over here though. Oh. I know what I do. I do that. I copy that. Pringles all the way. Pringles all the way. I was like, huh? Diet hard. Pringles down there. What's the time? God, I keep forgetting. How close am I to finishing here? Pretty close. Alright, gotta do the... Someone said Skullface as super healing, right? In Metal Gear Solid 5. 1, he's all got scars over him. He didn't have super healing. 2, he got killed and he never healed. So, you know. I have to read that again, what they said. What's it doing that for? Contact or weird? No, it's not that. I think this bit when you move a cursor and it goes or spins around, that's good. I think that might have a possibility of being changed in a new patch. Because there's something to do with stickers. Stick the posters changing the decorations. Hold on. I'll try that now actually, because this is a flat surface. Go in here then. Do they still move about? Yeah, like that. That's what they're going to change. Is if you want to place something somewhere, if you want to place it there, you got to do all of that. So they're going to have it where the axis doesn't spin. So if that's true, it might affect the wire as well. Oh shit, it might affect the wire. That glitch goes. I better get this done quickly. Hurry up. That was the bank. What's that bank? I don't know the bank. What's the? I don't even know what the pun is. What's the len? Len? What's that? Is that a food? I know that one. Sound effect then. Lien, it's a legal term. Got to do with food. I don't get it. Are you changing rules of something? You're doing another game now. You can't. Did I give you authority to change the game? Yeah, I finished. I finished that bit. Anyway. Whoa. He's a rule breaker. He has to be stopped. God, it's cold in here. Why is the heat being turned down? I don't know. There wasn't even a mum in 3 Men and a Baby anyway, so that's still relevant. Actually, I'm going to go over here as well. Well, while I'm here. No. What are you doing? I don't even know where it went. Where did it go? You know what? Where's that gone? I hate that when it does that. Oh, there it is. Camouflage. Duh. God, it's probably ages away. Three men and some gravy. Three men and a little gravy. There was a mum, she died. Oh, Christ. I remember the last time I saw that. Do you know, I think that was one of the first... I swear, when that came out, we were allowed to stay up because it was on telly and watch it. Vanilla Pie. Oh, another bad Stanley Kubrick movie, apparently. No, that's not Stanley Kubrick. What about? Is it? No, it wasn't. I'm thinking of Eyes, yeah. Because that Tom Cruise in it. Never give Stanley Kubrick a film and not try and write it yourself like Stephen King didn't. He took The Shining and ruined it. He hates it. He hates The Shining. And he hates him. Captain Corelli's Mandarin. God, Nicolas Cage in it, that one. In shite. Isn't that Nicolas Cage trying to be Italian? He'll never again hit the heights of Cameron Poe. The bunny back in the box. He's playing Dracula now. In a comedy film, I think. What was it? Someone who looks after, it was a film about a person who looks after Dracula. Renfield? No, that's some bloody Resident Evil, isn't it? Chris. Oh, so it is then. It's what I said, basically. Oh no, he's red fit. Oh, I don't know what it is in Resident Evil anymore. I've forgotten. Chris Red? Is he red filled? Or maybe he's red filled. Spider ham. Spider ham. Whatever a spider ham does. Spidey pig, Spidey pig. The spider pig does whatever a spidey pig does. Captain Americrunch. Right. I see I've just started this one, haven't I, you idiot? Oh, actually, I've got quite... Am I there? Where am I? Oh. I'm here because I'm going backwards, yeah. Captain Crunch. Oh. Peter Deep Pan Pizza. No wheat scones, I don't get it. No wheat scones. I must admit, forget the title. No wheat scone, no way, okay. Here's one, someone who had a hit with, who had hits with It's Oh So Quiet, Violently Happy, Venus as a Boy, Pulled Pork. that's so far removed from Bjork. Unbelievable. Björk anyway, so that doesn't work. Björk chicken. Here you go, this one. Indiana Jones and the tincture of shrooms. Björk chicken. It has to be because not Bjork. She said it's Björk. It rhymes with jerk. She's had enough of that one. That was Wonder Bread Woman. Declare independence. Don't let them do that to you. That's the last song I remember of hers. Look at that. I've heard some. Pete's a fan. He used to when we first met, we used to listen to whatever was out until that point. Been a while. Probably a decade now since the one I'm thinking of. Do this last one and then I say this last one, I mean the last ring. Ugh, Brian. I've seen that again. I was always going to watch that again because I didn't get it when I first watched it. I wasn't really paying attention. Man in the Moon Pie. Carry on the Jim Carrey theme. Oh, here we go again. Oh my god, it's one of them. It's one of them. Oh. Dropping frames. Dropping frames. And then not dropping frames. I hate this bloody... Why? It's a certain angle. I bet it's this one every time. I can't see... Don't know why. Ace Baguette Detective. Hey. Ace Ventura 2. Call of the... I don't know what it's called. Call of the Mild. Bitter. I think it's Call of the Wild, isn't it? I'm not sure. Prawn of the Wild. When nature calls. Oh. A ship just landed. Or took off. Took off. Oh, it's there.
Thermal protection falling.
Get in front of the bloody thing. Just that you could lock the bar into the corner. In fact, I don't really need it. Gruel of rock. Ugh. Unless we have a gruel, other schools. Oh, no. Huh? What? What? When did I start? When did I start that? And obviously it wasn't next to that then, was it? Oh, no, that isn't it. Yeah, I'm getting confused now. Bar Wars: Revenge of the Olive Pit. Bar Wars: Revenge of the Orange Piff. That rhymes with Sif. The Piff Wars. Or if you like squeezing lemon juice on your Revenge of the Lemon Jiff. Where did that just go? What's there? Oh, I'm going to put it there anyway, you idiot. Pikachu me if you can. No reaction yet. Huh? Back to the fuchsia. Oh yeah, some rat flowers. I can't believe I missed that. Back to the fuchsia. Big Mac to the future. Fleetwood Big Mac to the future. That's two, and we could mixing them together now. It's a remix of the old classics. noise? Is that on here? Oh yeah. Weird background noise. Sounds like a Hoover in the distance. What time is it now? God, actually, I might not finish this by the time I thought I would. I think I had enough space there. It is then. Too close to Starship. What? Oh, it isn't. Why was it too close to Starship? Alright then. Prune the fiber planet. I mean, I assume you mean something to do with Dune. Standing here. I'm standing here. Lord of the Dance is Michael Flapjack. Michael Flapjack. So silly, that one. He's the Lord of the Dance settee. That's Alan Partridge. Who is, we're doing a poll, today's poll, who is the best Lord? Lord of the Rings? No. Lord of the Dance, Lord of the Rings, or Lord of the Flies. No, who is the best Lord? That was it. He goes, I don't like boys killing eating a fat kid. No, I prefer boys killing a fat kid to Gandalf and his big bushy beard. Adam Sandworm. Worm. Adam Sandler pack. Oi, oh, bloody hell. Thought yeah, I know it is. It's just not very good, is it? Adam Sandler pack. Like the butter. Escape from barbecue cook from New York. Ah, that cough again. It's up to you, pulled pork, pulled pork, do 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 do. Pulled pork, that is. Not New York, New York. Full Metal Brisket. That's a good one. Yeah. Full Metal Jacket Potato. Full Metal Jacket Potato. Oh, I can't believe you missed that one. Full Metal Jacket Potato. Oh, I love that one. That's almost as good as Pomegranate Jackson. Evil Bread. Evil Bread 2. Full Metal. Full Metal Jacket Potato. You notice that my ones are that I remember my ones more than yours. Like me, it's like me doing a cover when I laugh at other people's. That was a bit dodgy, that one. Eaters of the Lost Pork. Oh. Where did I put that? Dead Oat Society. Aloe bean. Who ate Roger Rabbit? Stew. Night of the Living Bread. Night of the Leavened Bread. For people in America who like to go out for a meal, weekend at Bernie's. I don't know, but is Bernie's a place to... Oh, I forgot now. Bread ringers. The Codfather. The meaning of rice. Life, rice. Monty Python and the Holy Quail's Egg. Life of Pi. that's a film. Oh, well done. You did meaning of. Oh, meaning of life. Oh, that is the meaning. Oh, hold on. What's the other one? I've forgotten. Life of Brian. I was thinking. I thought Monty Python, but I was thinking of Monty Python. Life of Brian then. Life of Brian. America, source with no name. I don't know that one. Oh, I can see films, yeah. That's a bit funny, that one. Why is that one so odd? Oh, that's because that's that one that's odd. Okay, let's do it again just in case. So, horse with no name. Oh, okay. I've been through that one, yeah. I've been through. That was in one of the Grand Theft Autos. So I know lots of some songs. It was in Grand Theft Auto. I've been through the rain. Think something out with the rain, I think. I don't know, something's gone wrong there, I don't know what it is. I bet you that's the one that's dodgy. Hold on, which one is it? This one. Yeah. Weirdo. It's one circle that's gone badly, like a little bit skew-if. Toastbusters. If it's something strange. If it's something burnt in your neighborhood, who are you gonna call? Top Bun. Oh, he's getting good now. I like this. Top Bun. Beetle orange juice. Getting batter. Getting batter all the time. Batter, batter, batter. Lucy in the Pie with diamonds. Lucy in the pie with diamonds. Lasagna's not a pie.
Ground protection falling.
We must throw taxi away. We're getting butter all the time. Oh shit, where's the wire? Have you heard of the entire Beatles Star Wars parody? No? What? Butterfly pie effect. A buttery pie. The butter pie effect. Where's the end of this? I'm like, how far away? Oh, I've just finished it there, I think.
Ground protection falling.
By the time I get there, it's saved. Silly, isn't it? Star Wars puns. Sonic the drive-through. Sonic the drive. Oh god. Five years to make. Well, then it's like hard, right? Like, come on, YouTube, load up. Oh, jaw. Oh yeah, I'm now up to Oh, why have I gone to that page? I uploaded part 85 yesterday of Dying Light 2. And then there's me thinking I'm going to get another one done soon. Come on. Ooh, 35. 35, 11 likes. Got 43 yesterday and 8 likes. I went like that, by the way, just so people don't think I'm being... Right. And pink waving hand, purple, blue, peace, hand, orange covering, eyes, hand green, crystal ball. That's what I can see. In actual writing. A fondue runs through it. Not a river. That's a fondue. Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, that's not. The thing is, my thing's not updated properly, I don't think. No, actually, no, that's a chat from. I made that chat myself, so it should be the same. If I could, like, remember what. If every time. I could do that every time, actually. I could just take the chat, pop the chat on and copy it in there. Might work. A little chat box from it. Just Google YouTube one and not a restream one because it's all the same. Anyway, live long and prosper. Peace. Give it a thumbs up. Ear rock. Phasing it out. Anyway, I will see you. Me don't know what day it is. Oh yeah, tomorrow. I'll decide what I'm doing after that. I'll probably have this finished by, well, I'll have it covered by, I don't know about by tomorrow, maybe by tomorrow, maybe we can do it. I'm going to go off and then, yeah, just finish them slightly, like 15 minutes earlier than I have been, just to, I'm not wasting time. I'll waste it now then. Anyway, I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye. If you've enjoyed this, remember to like, subscribe, follow, share and ring that notification bell. He likes it.